Happy Friday night. Welcome to my channel. My name is Laura, aka Perplex TC. One day I'll get back to true crime. And I hope everyone's doing well on this Friday night. If you're new to my channel, welcome. If you're a returning subscriber, welcome back. And make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, trying to get to 25,000 by the end of the year, which really shouldn't be too hard. So I need you guys to help me with it though. So tonight, the gaslighting that I heard made me want to punch a wall. And I'm sure I'm not the only one who wanted to hit a fucking wall. But there's a couple of things that were missed, especially when UA went up there. There's just a lot of things that were missed that we need to discuss. So without further ado, let's do it.
Dust on my boots, blood in my pride. You ever get pushed so far you stop caring? This one's for the snakes, the liars, the ones who smile and stare. Go fuck yourself, I ain't bowing down. Try to break me, but I stand my ground. You took your shot, now take your loss. I pay my dues, I count my costs. Go fuck yourself, I'm done being played. I built my fire from the hill you made. No more chains, no more stealth. If you cross that line, go fuck yourself. I came from a road where the gravel cuts deep, where promises break and the wolves don't sleep. Had $1 in the dream and the chip on my chest. They said I'd never make it, yeah I took that bet. Backstab, handshake, fake love grin. Seen too many devils dressed up as friends. Talk real loud, but they hollow inside. I read that script, yeah I know that vibe. Mama said, boy, keep your head up high, even when the truth feels like a lie. So I kept on walking, boots worn thin, through the smoke, through the dirt, through the sand. You tried to bury me, I grew instead. Every no you gave put steel in my head. Now I'm standing tall, where you hoped I'd fall. Middle finger up, yeah, that says it all. Fuck yourself, I ain't bowing down. Tried to break me, but I stand my ground. You took your shot, now take your loss. I pay my dues, I count my costs. Go fuck yourself, I'm done being played. I built my fire from the hill you made. No more chains, no more stealth. If you cross that line, go fuck yourself. They love you when you're down, keep you in the cage. But hey, when you rise and step on stage, suddenly they know you act like king. But I remember where you never been. You weren't there in the cold midnight when I lost my way, had to learn to fight. You weren't there when the world went dark, when I lit my soul with a single spark. I don't need your praise, don't need your lies. Seen too much truth in your disguise. You played both sides, but I played real. Every scar I got, yeah, that's my deal. This ain't revenge, it's clarity. Cutting off dead weight, setting me free. I ain't angry, I just moved on. Your chapter's closed, your page is gone. I gave too much to people who take it all. Watch loyalty fade like a late night call. Now I walk alone, but I walk with pride. No more fake love standing by my side. Yeah, it hurts, but it made me strong. Turn my pain into this outlaw song. Go fuck yourself, I ain't bowing down. Tried to break me, but I stand my ground. You took your shot, now take your loss. I pay my dues, I count my costs. Go fuck yourself, I'm done being played. I built my fire from the hell you made. No more chains, no more stealth. If you cross that line, go fuck yourself. I don't hold grudges, I just hold truth. You showed your colors, I show my proof. Every word you said, you fueled my grind. Now I'm 10 steps ahead, you still behind. I ain't bitter, just wide awake. Learn real fast, who's real or fake. Trust ain't cheap, it's earned in blood, not in shallow talk or crocodile love. You built your world on a house of lies, now it's falling down, no surprise. While I built mine from broken stone, now I sit king on the throne I own. This ain't hate, it's self-respect. Cutting ties, I won't regret. If you don't like me, that's just fine. I don't need you in my line. Some you don't burn them, you just stop crossing. Go fuck yourself. I found my way, oh every night, through every day. shame me, hold me down. Now I wear freedom like a crown. Go fuck yourself. I'm done being small, I stood back up every time I'd fall. This is my life, my truth, my wealth. If you doubt that, go fuck yourself. Yeah. Ride your road, I'll ride mine. No hard feelings, just hard lines. Outlaw heart, free as hell. And if you can't respect it, you already know. Go fuck yourself. If you don't like me, that ain't my burden to carry. I was born in the dust, raised by the thunder, and I ain't changing for nobody. I grew up where the gravel meets the road, where the hard times taught lessons and the cold wind blows. Had holes in my boots, had dreams in my soul. Everybody got opinions, but they don't know. They see the scars, but they don't know the fight. See the smoke in the rear view fading into the night. Talk behind my back when I'm out of sight, but they never stood beside me when I was losing daylight. I've been broke, I've been down, I've been kicked around this town. Had the whole world betting I'd drown. Now they wondering how I'm still around. See, I learned real quick, you can't please every face. Some folks hate your shine, some folks hate your pace. Some hate your freedom, some hate your grace, but that's their battle, not your race. I'm not here for approval, not chasing applause. I got my own road, I got my own cause. You can judge all day, you can point and blame, but I ain't living my life to fit your frame. If you don't like me, it's alright, I'm still riding through the darkness toward the light. Got mud on my tires, got fire in my veins, still standing tall through the storms and rain. If you don't like me, I won't lose sleep. Got promises to keep and roads to meet. I'm gonna be me, no matter what you see. If you don't like me, that ain't changing me. Got a rebel heart and an outlaw grin. Been counted out more times than I can count again. Every loss became fuel, every bruise became skin. Every locked door made me stronger within. People talking like it got my story memorized, but they only know the rumors and the headlines. Never saw the sacrifices, never saw the climb, never saw the tears hidden behind the smile. See, the world loves copies but fears the original. This wild authenticity feels so criminal when you stand on your own. Some call it difficult, but I'd rather be real than artificial. I've seen fake friends disappear overnight, seen sunshine vanish before the fight, seen loyalty tested under pressure and fire, learned who stayed when the stakes got higher. So if you're waiting for me to break, you might be waiting forever. Every stone made me stronger, every chain made me silver. I ain't built from comfort, I ain't built from ease. I'm built from faith, grit, and memories. If you don't like me, that's alright, I'm still riding through the darkness toward the light. Got mud on my tires, got fire in my veins, still standing tall through the storms and rain. If you don't like me, I won't lose sleep. Got promises to keep and roads to meet. I'm gonna be me, no matter what you see. If you don't like me, that ain't changing me. Listen, listen, I ain't tryna be everybody's favorite. Never needed validation just to make it. I survived every doubt they created, turned every limitation into motivation. From the back roads to the bright lights, long days and the late nights, kept grinding through the hard times while critics watch from the sidelines. I don't need a crowd to believe, don't need permission to achieve. Every breath I take is proof, every step I make is truth. You can love me, you can leave me, you can doubt me, you can judge me, but one thing you'll never do is define me. No, you don't get to write my story, you don't get to decide my worth, you don't get to measure my future by my past mistakes. I came too far, lost too much, learned too hard, and fought too long to become somebody else. If you don't like me, that's okay. The sun still rises at the start of every day. I'm still chasing dreams, still paying my dues, still singing these outlaw country blues. If you don't like me, I understand. Everybody sees life from different land, but I'm standing firm right where I should be. If you don't like me, I'll still be me. Yeah. The lesson ain't about proving people wrong. The lesson is knowing who you are when they don't understand. Stay true, stay strong, stay moving. And if they don't like you, keep riding anyway.
Hey, hey. All right. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, new people. Smash the thumbs up. See, this is like too early because there's still like a million people on. But we're going to get into it anyway. So first thing I want to say is, Beej, you have not done a live and not brought me up. So if you're going to use the, oh, Laura said if I didn't talk about her, then she wouldn't talk about me. You have talked about me on every single live you've done. Not like, you know, a lot, but you still have. So you can cut back, you can quit the, well, you weren't going to talk about me. You're such a liar. No, bitch, you're the liar. And we're going to get into all of that tonight. But yeah, you bring me up on every fucking live. And the worst thing you do is what you did tonight. Some fucking troll is in there telling you that I'm stream sniping you. Bitch, I don't stream snipe you. I wait until you're done. One time I streamed your audio. One fucking time. That's it. And that was the only time I ever did it. So if you're going to sit there and believe these trolls that come in your chat, don't expect me not to respond. The fact that you keep calling me a liar because I have told the truth on you is what I have the biggest problem with. So if you would stop with the, Lauren's such a liar. No, bitch, I haven't lied at all. And we're going to get into all of it tonight. But before we go there, I need to start with something else. And the reason why I'm starting with this is because Brittany doesn't seem to understand that the rules that apply or that she wants to apply for her need to apply for everybody. And for some reason, she doesn't seem to think that. She wants to be made a victim, even though people are doing shady shit behind the scenes about other people, and she has no problem with that. You can't have it both ways. If myself, Clue, Granny, Queen Bee, if anybody spoke the way Pink Dagger spoke tonight on her panel, we would be crucified. Brittany would be crying how horrible we are and blah, blah, blah. But Pink Dagger does it, and Brittany's not even aware of it. And when Pink Dagger was on her panel, she was trying to make it out like she didn't go real life, she wasn't talking real life, or anything like that. And for some reason, they didn't play the clip that had me fucking ready to punch someone. And I got news for you. I'm not even friends with Clue. And I was like, I can't even listen to this. That's how bad it was. And I almost jumped on that panel tonight. I got the link and I almost jumped on panel. And then I decided, you know what? I'm not dealing with a bunch of assholes who are going to try to overtalk this clip and overtalk what was actually said. So I decided that Oh, Christine, I know. So I decided, let me wait until I go live. And when I go live, I will play what I heard on Pink Dagger's stream tonight that made me fucking cringe. So, BJ, you can have it both ways. Your friend, your one that you shouted out that you wanted everyone to hear this live on, did you even hear it before you shouted out and thanked her? Because the part that I'm going to play, you have absolutely no right to say a fucking word about anything that's sent your way. Hey, Rocky, I heard you got a shout out tonight. You have no right to say anything about anyone. And I'm going to get more into why Rocky was brought up and everything. But Brittany, someone stalking you, harassing you, they have to actually contact you. Nobody contacted you. The funny thing about the internet is you can look people up. You can legally find, if someone's got shit going on at their house, if they get an alert, if someone gets out of jail, or, if the police are called to your house or anything like that. There's an app for it. I mean, Apple invented that term. There's an app for it. That's not stalking and harassing. Stalking and harassing via law would mean that they would have to contact you. They would have to contact your job, which you don't work. They would have to contact your family's job, which they don't. Unlike you, Brittany, these people aren't stupid. They know what lines can be crossed and what lines should never be crossed. Going real life doesn't mean they download an app on the phone and find out you have truancy court. That's not going real life. So please educate yourself and have your subscribers educate you on what exactly real life is. Or real stalking or harassing. Nobody even lives near you. Nobody's harassing you. Nobody's going to your house. Nobody's calling you. You don't have a case because someone looks at a free fucking app. Okay. And you want to solve it, don't break the law, and you don't have to worry about it. I'm sure somebody's got an app like that to my house. And believe me, they're bored out of their fucking minds because police are never called. CPS is never called. It would be very boring. If someone FOIA'd my house, it would be even more boring because nothing would come up. Maybe like one thing for the kids. That was it. And it had nothing to do with us. So maybe don't be so, just take your kids to school and you wouldn't have to worry about it. Just saying. Yeah, I don't know what these SWAT photos are. Are they on? No, I haven't seen them, UA. Can you send them to me? Did she put them in Clue's Discord? Because she didn't put them in here, and I didn't know if she had them up personally. But, yeah, let me play what this genius Pink said. Here's a big trigger warning, guys. Just know, trigger warning. What? All right. Yeah, send them to me. What?
You give every fucking mother that has been through that a bad name. Gross.
To be such a good dad that like you just didn't hear her. But now all of a sudden I'm going to take my power back and I'm just going to say it's okay if you're in the room and they hear the baby. Where was she? We'll wait. You'll never tell. And even if you do, no one will believe.
Where was yours when she needed you most? Where
Pink, she was at work like a mother does. She was at fucking work trying to support her daughter, herself, and I guess this man. But here's the difference. Clue's situation, this pissed me off so bad. Clue's situation didn't happen before our eyes on YouTube. Britney's did. To even fucking compare the two makes you look as ignorant as fucking Britney. You're trying to compare something that happened years ago in Clue's personal life that should have never, ever hit this community because it didn't come from her. Oh, wait, who did it come from? It came from Britney's people. Shocker. Is anyone shocked by that? And here's another one of Britney's people. But that's the difference. And, I don't know what, I didn't follow Kim and Crafton when it came to this. I don't know what the fuck happened in Clue's life. I don't care. I know bits and pieces. I mean, I know the overall, but that wasn't meant for this community to even fucking know about. And you're using it like Clue's the one that brought that front and center. Like we all watched it go down with her daughter. And, you were around then. If that was a situation, I would not be up here arguing this, but it's not. Her daughter has nothing to do with this community. Clue's situation has nothing to do with this community. And the fact that you're trying to shame a woman who was fucking working, trying to support that daughter and this, I guess, man, are you fucking kidding me? Do you know how ignorant and stupid you sound?
were you? Huh? Where were you at, Clue? Where was mommy? Where was mommy?
Her saying it like that is fucking creepy. It reminds me of a child molester.
I want an answer. And I'm looking at you, bitch. Where were you?
She was fucking working, Pink. Something that Britney has no idea what that's about. No idea. Britney has no idea what it means to have a fucking job. And I'll tell you what she wasn't doing. She wasn't grifting on the fucking internet. That she wasn't doing, Pink. She was fucking working.
What a fucking disgrace.
And nobody has eyes in the back of their fucking head. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to fault someone who was working. Why can't Britney take her kids to school, Pink? It's not because she's working. It's not because she's doing anything for them. She's got to lose her fucking husband, boyfriend, whatever. And I'm sorry, but this is way too far, Pink.
You're literally a shining example. I'm actually, to be fair, I will say this. I'm actually low-key impressed by you. Not gonna lie. Because I can assure you that if reincarnation actually exists and I just so happen to be the miserable fucking fuck that comes back in your life as you, I would never make it to 30 motherfucking 8. Ever. What would be the point? When you look like that and you undoubtedly smell like you do. And again, let's face it, the most amazing gift a woman can ever give a man is to birth a child for him.
And you can't do that for Cletus, can you? No. You had one fucking ignorant fool, one lousy soul that accidentally impregnated you.
Pink, can I ask you a question? How do you know Clue can't have any more kids? How do you know that child was not a miracle baby? Not everybody is fertile like fucking your buddy over there that can just pop out kids, from the time she's 16 from laying on her fucking back all day. I'm sorry, Pink. You are so fucking out of line. You don't know why Clue only has one kid. Maybe she lost one. Maybe she had 17 fucking miscarriages. You don't know. She does not discuss it online. She does not discuss it in her community. You really have the audacity. You don't know her situation. None of us do. Maybe her friends do. People in her Discord do. I don't. You don't. So what the fuck are you saying these things for? Again, this is not something that she brought to YouTube. This is not something that she discussed on YouTube. This is not something that she grifted for on YouTube. Very much the opposite of your buddy. That's the difference.
And look what happened. Look at the atrocity that happened. Mm-mm-mm.
So basically, you're blaming Clue. You're saying it's Clue's fault because Clue had to fucking work. I think she said 2 jobs. So Clue had to work 2 fucking jobs, and you're sitting there blaming her? What the fuck do you want her to do? Let me guess. She should have grubbed on the internet like Brittany does, so she can keep an eye on a man that she trusted all the time, like Brittany does, and not let him out of the house. And maybe, just maybe, she could get him drunk all the time. I mean, isn't that what Brittany does? And Craig never leaves the fucking house. So, that's okay, Pink? Is that what you wanted her to do? I'm just asking.
I bet Cletus thanks his God every night secretly that you cletus have a child.
How the fuck do you know Cletus can't have a child? How do you know that Cletus isn't sterile? Sorry, Cletus, if you're not. How the fuck do you know what their situation is? You don't. They don't discuss it. He doesn't say if he can or cannot have a baby. It is not something you have ever heard them discuss online. Unlike Brittany and Craig, you are making all these assumptions. You know what they say about assumptions, Pink? And my point is, if any of us spoke like this, we would be fucking hung.
Am I right?
What's up? Happy holidays. Hi, everybody coming in.
Yet somewhere in that process, you're still second fiddle to the other bitches that they cared about before you. But we're so jealous. I'm so jealous. Like, I'm really trying to hide it. I hope my face doesn't show too much.
Oh, you guys, what we have here again is projection. Because remember when Clue went live, I don't know, like a year and a half ago, and she was bitching. It was whenever fucking Crabtree showed their disgusting, dirty house for what it was in that bathroom. And
it's not half as dirty as fucking Britney's. At least they have floors.
Clue was bitching that Cletus's ex left it that way. She was just such a lazy bitch. She left it in such disarray, you guys. But what was that, Clue? Well, what was that, McLardtard? What?
Oh, no shit. Pink never showed up. Oh, damn.
Say it again.
But no inside here, okay? I'm super jealous. Like, I just, hard to hide my feelings. Fuck, directly off. All she does is get in the pool and get on the internet. You goddamn right I do, bitch. Sure the fuck do.
You get in that nasty algae-ridden fucking pool? That's gross. I hope you guys cleaned it up. I'm assuming you did since you're saying you're swimming in it. But I just want to know if you're still sending around the pictures of that pool that were on Zillow when the house was in foreclosure. Herpy Lit posted all the proof of that.
Again, why is this anybody's fucking business? I don't hear Clue talking about Britney's finances as far as anything that you don't find on Zillow. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But none of this is talked about by Clue and Cletus. None of it. That's the difference.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. You guys, let's look. Hold on.
Oh, I agree. She's trash. But the reason why I'm even showcasing it and showing it, I mean, she doesn't really get views, but the reason why I'm showcasing it, because when UA was on Brittany's panel tonight, neither one of them brought this part up. They talked about the fighting that you're going to see in a little while. And Pink tried to kind of like forget that she said all this. And BJ was sitting there promoting it. So I know BJ did not hear this. This is the reason I'm playing it. And BJ's like, everyone go check out Pink's live. But Beej, did you hear all this? Probably not. She ever come back? She pulled a Brittany.
And she showed like stock Zillow photos from before she moved in. Okay, let's hold on. Let me check chat. Ooh, Rhonda's cooking. I already ate, so I'm good. Hi, everybody.
All my friends are on peptides.
Right. I agree. Happy holidays. Literally, unless you're a beauty queen, shut the fuck up. And how weak. Okay, let's get back to what we
Didn't I just see Happy Holidays in someone's live? Was it Irish? Was it your live?
were doing. I'm running out of time, guys. Okay, let's go.
You know what I don't have to do? I don't have to get up and make excuses when this is heard in my household.
Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you for that.
Oh, it's okay. I've made him mad. He's a little upset, okay? Get me another beer, bitch. Yeah.
I'd rather hear my kid being like, shut up, fatty, being a brat, than being like, mommy wasn't there. Help, mommy.
You just gotta go up and shoot.
Pink, too far, too much. Hold on, what?
Your son almost missed a crazy shot at the
Okay, I'm live.
Well, that's okay. There was this girl, and Phoenix was like, she's so hot, but he wouldn't go talk to her. So you know what we did as we're leaving? I saw the dude that she was with went into the bathroom, and I was like, listen, if that's her boyfriend, now's the time to go ask. Anyway, I go up to her, and I was like, my brother thinks you are beautiful. Do you have a boyfriend? She was like, no, I'm gay. And I was like, see, Phoenix, shit happens. Nothing you can do about it.
That's a good one.
I'm serious. That happened.
I believe
like,
it.
Phoenix, ain't nothing you can do. I was like, listen, if she did have a boyfriend, he was gone. Like, this was the time to do it. He was talking about her for like 2 hours, and he wasn't gonna go, so I went for him.
Shut my door.
But unfortunately, windy day. You know, she's windy year, dude.
Mommy's not here. Ew. Fucking disgusting.
Can you imagine if I said that, or if Clue said that, or Queen Bee said something like that? We would be fucking hung. But Pink, yeah, she gets promoted all the time. Right, Beej? This is what you promote.
Oh, just forgive him. He's had a little too much tonight. Meanwhile, you sit and tell your audience of old, lonely, miserable hags that, you know, your life is great. It's amazing. I love it. Sure. So I go real life, right? Anybody seen proof of that? Let me know before I go into this so I can take accountability real fast. Since unlike her, I'll stand on the shit that I do very publicly. Ain't that right, Biggin? Again, I'll reiterate. I've never called anyone on you. You want to know why? I'll say it. Loud and proud, bitch. Some things are not worth saving. Take it however you want to. Let it hit you. Let it.
And what she's trying to do right there is be like, your kids aren't going to amount to shit. Oh, for the 100th umpteenth time, Clue. It's old. It's stale, bitch. Just like your fucking twat. It's stale. It's nasty. It's old. It's nobody gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck, Clue.
Actually, I think a lot of people give a fuck. Just saying.
it resonates. But some things, bitch, are not worth saving. You think I would take?
Like apparently your kid was to you. She wasn't worth saving. Clue.
Oh my God. Pink, she did save her. She did. I know she wants Clue's attention so bad, and I get it, and that's why I normally would not do this, but I was fucking livid when I heard this. Livid. Simply because I have been hung for saying a lot less.
The energy out of my rich bitch spoiled motherfucking day to pick up a telephone and hit a single fucking digit for you. Miss me with that bullshit. You got me fucked up for real, bitch. Here we go.
And you got a lot of other people fucked up, Clue. Now, I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear no fucking squawking from your fucking cunt ass. Do you understand me? Because if you can dish it out, you can take it, certainly, right? That's what you've proclaimed from the rooftops. So if you want to disparage and call other people on their parenting or kids, the same can be done for you.
No, it really can't. And here's why. We are not witnessing her parenting. We are witnessing the lack of parenting from BJ and Craig. We see it every day. Truancy. To go to court for truancy in 2026 for fucking elementary school from two parents that don't work. There is no excuse, Pink. It is the most pathetic thing I have ever seen in my entire life. And any real parent feels the same way I do. I don't know anything about Clue's daughter other than she's gay. That's all I know about her. That's it. And she's in college. That's all I know. And that's a lot of us. That's all we know. But Brittany, oh, and I watch Clue every day. So you can't even say it's, well, you don't watch Clue and you watch Brittany. No, I watch both of them the same amount. I know nothing about Clue as a parent other than, what we all know. She turned the guy in. He went to jail. She got shit together. She met Cletus. The daughter is back with them, except when she's away at college. That's all I know. Brittany, I know their whole fucking life. What does that tell you, Pink? You cannot fucking compare the two.
Bitch. And you better not say a word, you ugly, deformed cunt.
Mind you, I want everyone to know that actually, let me say that first.
Yes, happy holidays. This is recent. Yep, sure is.
I made my appearance onto the internet via the streets of YouTube, right? It isn't me that was enamored with and trying to get the attention of one fat sloppy bitch named BJ. No, quite honestly, it was the other way around, wasn't it, Biggin? To the point where you, Miss Confident, Insecure, were telling Riddler on your panel, I don't think they like me. Like, I don't think Clue likes me. Like, sat down and got this. Hey, Biggin.
She makes a point to say Miss Confident and Secure. Is that what your problem is, Clue? You just don't have it in you as much as you say you do. Internally, deep down, you know that you have no fucking self-worth or confidence, and you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Someone like you should not. So you're right on par, sweetheart, for once in your life.
How about this? For once in your pathetic side chick, even when it comes down to the name of your children, life, instead of just saying, what is it? Where are they? You gonna come on tonight and show everyone? Let me guess. The answer we already know is no, because the only thing that you are fucking good at in life is laying on your back and actually exists. And you'll never be on my level, ever. Literally ever.
Literally nobody ever wants to be on your level or your BMI index. Okay, honey? Okay.
So many things I could say, but I'm not. I'm going to keep it rolling.
She calls her Biggin because that is what Clue was originally called by people. So she just thought, well, that embarrasses me and I don't like it. So I'll take it and turn it on BJ, on Beej.
Okay. When was Clue's original name Biggin? Am I missing something? I don't remember that ever being her name, but I could be wrong.
Please, Leon says, please tell me why folks worship this fool. I'll never get it. Because what happens is she dominates for a period of time. People go to her and then they form their own community within themselves, even despite her, outside of her, and then they get stuck. It's like a cycle, and no one really knows how to get out without being outcast. But shit will change, and there will be a full change.
What in the fuck is she even talking about? What community inside of another community? I have no idea what she's rambling about.
So I look forward to that, and I know there will be. Again, I've seen it from bigger and better. Exactly. Happy holidays. She says she literally always sounds the same. I couldn't tell if this was from today, yesterday, 3 months ago, 6 months ago, etc.
Caffeinated_Duchess 1 sent 500 kicks. BJ, damn it.
Yep. Kentucky Bluegrass Girl says it truly is like a cult. And what has happened is Clue.
Kentucky Bluegrass Girl is the girl that lied to Brittany using my name. It's a troll.
Knew who to step on the back of to, and it's said a lot, poach subs, and she did it to Queen. But she takes jabs and shit at Queen. Like, it's very clear and obvious to everyone, even Queen herself, even though she'll fucking backtrack and be like, oh, because she's so fucking scared to admit the truth that, like, I think she's scared of Clue. I think she thinks if I fucking piss Clue off, she's going to put my shit out there just like she has Brittany.
Pink, what is your real issue with Clue? Are you jealous of her? You even go on Queen Bee's panel ragging on Clue. How could Queen Bee be like Clue? Do you realize they're like real life friends? Like, they talk on the phone, they have each other's phone numbers, not just through Discord, like they text each other. Like, you do realize that, right?
And I don't want that shit done. I've got enough going on with Sinner coming at me. I'm not going there. But oh, hold on a minute. Okay. All right, let's go.
It's such a thank you for the rage quit. And I know people immediately hear me talking. They're like, I mean, it's always about money. You goddamn right it is, because that bitch cares about nothing but that. You care about nothing but money. You don't give a fuck about Craig, or you never lied to him.
And that's what I think about you and Cletus, and you with money. You have had failed business after failed business, trying to fucking scam the government with all the bullshit you can. You've been searching your whole life because you have no other prospects or aspirations. What?
Pink, do you know what success is? Success means that you failed multiple times. You're never going to succeed without failure. I have more respect for someone that has tried 30 fucking businesses and failed all of them than never trying at all. Anyone that's in business would feel the exact same way. For you to get on someone, and I don't even know if it's true or not. I'm just saying in general. Oh, Jen, I'm so glad. I'm not even saying that, all of that's true. I'm just saying that I don't care if I have more respect for Clue if she has 30 fucking failed businesses behind her. That means that she kept at it and she tried something else and then tried something else and then tried. That's fucking respectful. That's not something to be put down for. I don't care who the fuck it is. But I understand you like someone who never even tries anything because they're that much of a failure. And if you can't see the difference, I really fucking pity you.
whatsoever except to try to get money quick with being as lazy as possible. And you've done nothing but have pyramid scheme after pyramid scheme. I can't wait for that shit to catch up with the bitch. Oh, Lord.
Oh, Pink, how would you know all of Clue's personal life? Just asking. I'm just kind of curious how you would know her personal life, because you would have had to look her up to learn all this stuff. And in order to see how many businesses someone has, you would have to look into their real life, but you're not a real lifer, right? Way better to have tried and failed.
You don't give a fuck about your kids, or you would never lie to them, or allow them to look like fools. I love sleeping. You would never do that to people that you actually give a fuck about. But you know the only thing that your fat fucking ass will put energy into, Kristen? You never forgot to remind yourself the other night to not say how hot it was. All night. It was like over and over again. Oh, it's so hot.
Okay, and what the fuck do you have to say for the fucking hundreds of thousands of families all over the nation and in the world that don't have air conditioning? That isn't against the law.
Nobody said it was, but Brittany claims that she bought 2 brand new air conditioners just last year. If it broke, then it's still going to be under warranty, and you're not going to have to go out and buy a brand new one. That was her point. But I know it went right over your head.
One air conditioning unit is out in a house. So that means the whole house is just, it's way too overheated and unfit. You're a dog whistling.
Excuse me. Brittany is the one that said, oh my God, it's just so hot in here. Oh my God, it's so hot. Oh my God. My boyfriend, who claims he's got 80,000, 30,000, whatever amount of money in the bank, can't spend $179 for an air conditioner. But better yet, why don't you use warranty? If you just bought a brand new one last year, Brittany, it would still be under fucking warranty.
Bitch, for people to go real life, for reports to be made, because for some fucking reason, your fat ass thinks that if there's a paper trail of reports, you're going to manifest something. Where has that gotten you? What an idiot. This bitch is seriously stupid. Letter, Lacey. Fucking letter.
You know, the subtle reminder to your audience that you need money for an air conditioning unit, right? You don't prepare for your true crime shows, but you definitely...
Yep. And I hope somebody pays that $200 for her to get an air conditioning. Guess what? Anyone? Brittany's going to kick my ass later, but so I do what I want. I say what I want when I want. If anybody wants to donate to Brittany, she can afford it herself, but why should she? Everyone else gets everything else catered to them. If people want to get her an air conditioning unit for her office where she streams, I'm sure she'd be open to that. You might want to check to make sure
I think you should start the GoFundMe, Pink.
She hasn't already got one herself. But next, I mean, what the fuck? I remember people asking for their rear view, or no, their side mirror on their car to be paid for. Like, let's not go there.
Who did that?
So yes, bitch, I am absolutely going to flaunt every fucking penny I have in your fat, ugly face.
You don't have any money, Clue. You have a tiny monthly income, but then you found YouTube and you're like, oh my God, I can fucking make a bunch of money, and found my pyramid scheme, and I can be fat and fucking lazy and sit on my ass and do what fucking makes me the most pleasure in the world, which is hurting people because I'm a sadistic bitch. Oh, ew, I can see it now.
You want to talk about sadistic bitch? Maybe you should listen to your own stream.
Ew. Ew.
And there's a lot of them. A lot of pennies.
A lot of
I love my life. Apparently, the Proudfoots and Bowerstocks are all over Clues LLC that was dissolved in 2019. Are they?
Nobody gives
Really?
a fuck.
That's fucking interesting.
And
Because I never met them until Sebastian went missing, and it was months into his disappearance before I did. Now all of a sudden we have a whole ass company together, right? No, bitch. Here's what you're not gonna fucking do. I did that.
here's what you're not gonna fucking do. Clue, here's what the fuck you're not gonna do. You're not gonna come into a community that has been around a fucking decade before your lard ass waltzed into it and think you own shit or have a say in shit or that anybody gives a shit. Nobody fucking cares. You got in here like swimwear riding out the back of Chris and Katie Proudfoot, and you've been a terrorist ever since. You need to look the laws up in Tennessee about cyber stalking, harassment.
Believe me, she has. We've all gone through it on a live. They're not cyber stalking. They're not harassing. Nothing of the sort. And it wouldn't be in Tennessee. It would be in North Carolina.
Bullying, the whole 9 yards.
There's no bullying. Nobody has contacted BJ.
Because for once in your life, you're good enough for that. You haven't been good enough for much, have you, baby? Have you, honey?
A lot more than Brittany.
You haven't been good enough for much.
A lot more than Brittany.
But you're good enough for that. Yes, you are. You've earned that. Look at you go.
Me. I don't need help to be fucking successful. Outside of my man and my child. I don't need any help or backup to do the goddamn thing. I'm not like you.
And Pink, what I really think pisses you off, honestly, Clue goes live, not even on this platform, on another fucking platform, and only has 3,000 subscribers. She had 20,000 subs here. So not everyone followed. She has 3,000 followers on Kick, and every single live, she has no less than 1,100 people and makes fuckloads of money. You have a nastier mouth than she does, and you had 50 people in this live. Your max was like 90, and that's because you were fighting with Angela. You might want to retract that a bit because you kind of sound dumb. No, you're not kind of. You do.
I can make my own motherfucking way. I don't need nobody on my motherfucking team.
Okay, you haven't
Amy, I actually think a lot of people are weirdly obsessed with Clue.
made your own way ever at all. Previously, you accidentally got knocked up by somebody who was way better than you. You turned on that person. You got with the new guy who's a fucking pedophile.
Okay. Can someone explain to me how Pink knows what guy is good in Clue's life and what guy's not? I'm just kind of curious because all the shit that she's spurring out of her mouth, most of us have no idea. So tell me how Pink would know these things. Again, are you looking up her real life? Did you speak to the guys? Is someone in your life contacting them? Like, I'm just curious. How would you know all this? You're not a real lifer. Remember, Pink?
And now you're riding off the coattails of Cletus.
How is he riding off the coattails? Cletus is a man, something that obviously most around here do not know what a real man is. Cletus is a real man who takes care of his woman. Is there a problem? Are you mad because you have to work and your boyfriend doesn't take care of you? Like, Cletus is old school redneck. Wives don't work. They take care of the house. They take care of things. She's got lucky and happens to make really good money online, which helps them both. But trust me when I tell you, Cletus is not the type of guy that's sitting around, not working, living off his woman. Whatever money she makes, extra money, college, whatever, it's her money. That's old school fucking Southern boys. they would never sit around living off their woman. That's a fucking loser. That's the difference. So don't act like Cletus is, she's living off Cletus. No, that's how their relationship is. That doesn't make her any less. That to me sounds like you're jealous.
And his house. Glass houses, Clue. Glass houses.
The fuck is black houses?
No, sure the fuck don't. You do. Sure the fuck do. So, how do you know this, right? How do you know this to be true? You're not a real lifer, right? You don't dig into people, right? And what happened to my life is not on the internet. Like, I have a family and a whole lot of things to do during the day. Bitches, it's 1:42 in the afternoon.
And you can shut the fuck up about that because you have dug and dug and...
Oh, no, you don't want to miss the fight coming up on Supervised. It's fucking comical.
Dug publicly on Brittany and other people. So it can be done to you. So shut the fuck up, eat the spoonful of fucking shit, and go take a nap, sweetheart.
And if she wanted to take a nap, she could.
You're over here worried about me. What for? Just wondering.
And I'm just wondering what your obsession with Brittany
Holly, you would actually have to be a wife to be a trad wife. Just saying.
is and why you do that to her. Two-way street, bitch.
Oh, this is a good one. Clue, profile, LinkedIn. It says she is worth $3 million, or the business is. I did a little research on my own regarding.
Clue, you're fucking stupid, and you think that this bullshit you're pulling right now, reading this is a flex, but trying to like play it as, oh, a hater's trying to say this. Oh, look at me, I'm worth.
Oh, I totally agree with that, Mac. 100%.
3 million. No, the fuck you're not. No, you're not. Why are you lying? Do you not think eventually all this is going to come out? You can edit and put shit in LinkedIn yourself. I bet you did that. You're not a millionaire. What are you doing?
First of all, Clue never claimed to be a millionaire. Ever. Ever.
You're a millionaire just like John Cena chased your ass around and lusted for you. Fucking dumbass. Like, you're so fucking embarrassed. Like, I am so cringed out by it. Knock it off. Knock it. What does Soup say? Do you understand me?
Yeah, please don't. Nobody needs to hear more narcissistic statements around here at all. You hear me? Fucking idiot.
Knock it the fuck off. God.
Why don't you knock it the fuck off?
Damn. What a fucking embarrassment.
Her business.
Are you looking in a mirror?
Look at her LinkedIn. KP is listed as a connection when you scroll down her page. The link above is quite interesting. Ooh, what would you do with $3 million, BJ? Would you fix the wiring in your shack? Order pizza? Would you buy an air conditioning unit?
Prove it. Prove it, Clue. Fucking prove it about the wiring in your shack. Are you going to say that to Queen Bee, whose house is worth half the price as Brittany's?
No, it's not. Brittany's house is worth $42,000 in 2026. That's pretty fucking bad.
I bet Queen doesn't appreciate that bullshit. She'll never say it.
We know you idolize Queen, Pink. She don't like you.
Because for some reason she wants to stay in your good graces again, probably because she don't want you put.
Maybe because she actually likes her, which is something that she doesn't like about you. She doesn't like you, Pink. I know you want to be accepted by her, but it ain't gonna happen.
Putting her shit out like you do. So your buddy B, her fucking house is worth less than Brittany's, but you want to attack Brittany. Okay, yeah.
Nobody's attacking the value of the house. Nobody's attacking that. That's not what Clue is saying. But B also didn't just have a brand new baby. And the money that she has got, we know she's been fixing it up. She got a brand new fence on it. She got brand new patio. Sorry, I got hiccups. Brand new patio furniture, a golf cart. I mean, at least she's using her money wisely. What does Brittany have to show for all the money she makes? Absolutely fucking nothing.
Sure.
Would you hire a nanny? Probably. That would probably be the first thing you did, so that you didn't actually, have to take care of the only thing that can make you money right now. That's what I think you would do. I think that would be your very first order of business. So you could literally look at her and be like, take that thing away from me. Thank you. It's fine. I wonder if we'll ever hear the word millionaire when we talk about you.
You're not a millionaire, you
Hey,
stupid
Sativa.
bitch. What fucking millionaire?
Again, Clue never claimed to be a fucking millionaire, ever, ever.
Lives the way you do? What millionaire doesn't have a life to the point that you're on YouTube to attack?
Can someone show me when Clue ever claimed to be a fucking millionaire? Because I missed it. Never heard her say she was a millionaire or anything fucking close to it.
Brittany J all day, every day, huh? Nobody believes you, Clue. You just have a bunch of people that will pretend and go along with it to suffice you.
No, that's Brittany and her mods.
To pacify you. Nobody believes it.
She never said it, ever. I've never once heard her say that she's a millionaire, ever.
And I know a lot of people that actually support you, but they don't know what to do because they have friends there that know you're full of shit.
Oh my God. Then why do they stay? Or are you, Pink, are you sure you're directing this at the right person? Because this is all the stuff that you should be saying to BJ, not Clue.
And it's all a matter of time, Clue. I've told
What's a matter of time?
you before, bitch.
Damn it. It don't tell me when. It just, mind you. And KP is a connection on her LinkedIn. Oh, wow. Wow. A stranger.
What do you mean, Remy? You say not being rude, but location matters. 1,000 square foot in Kentucky is a lot less than in Massachusetts, for example. Oh, you're talking about like house square footage? Oh, for sure. For sure. And that goes for a lot of different places. You're fine, Amy. Remy says to her, what she thinks is a lot isn't a lot elsewhere. Right. Well, see, that's not even the thing, because the house that she's in before she lived there was actually appraised. It was like $500,000 or something. It's a beautiful house.
Why would you know all this, Pink? You don't go real life, remember? You're from Brittany's camp. You guys don't go real life. You don't look anything up. Isn't this what Brittany is about to cry about on her live tonight? I'm just curious because, yeah, it actually is.
House. Now, they act like they have a lot of land. They don't. A few acres isn't shit.
And $8,000 is just a measly $8,000. Unless you're farming, yeah, it's a lot. I am on almost a full acre. It's a lot. You fucking realize it when you got to mow the damn lawn. Oh, a couple of acres isn't a lot. A couple of acres in Tennessee is a lot.
But the house itself is beautiful. But that was before. It's like borderline dilapidated at this point. I'm talking holes in the roof, completely trashed, holes in the wall.
Pink, you do realize that part of Clue's job is he has been redoing the entire fucking house. Like, you do realize this, right? Because they've even shown room by room. And for someone that doesn't like someone, you sure know an awful lot. Again, I watch Clue pretty much every day, and I don't know any of this about her house. None of it. You want to know why? Because she don't talk about it. What she has talked about is that they redo stuff, that Cletus has been redoing stuff, because like he's handy, unlike Craig, who's a complete fucking waste of life.
But yeah. Okay, hold on.
In the same area is a connection on the LinkedIn. You guys are so good at this. It don't tell me when. It just pulls up all the names. If you, in the pic below, this account was creating 2016. If you go to KP's, it has Ricky's name and hers, along with Bowersox and her family. So are they really related? I don't know. Well, again, I shall say the same thing I've said since you guys tried to put this out at the beginning. No, not even a little bit. Sure aren't. That ain't my fam. But the question again is, why do you guys want us to be?
Okay, so Brittany is going to be live in about 20 minutes, so I'm going to cut it short. I knew we would not be able to get through this, but my whole thing is, ew, look at her. Look at her. I might have to go up on Brittany's panel because I'm not done. Angela, you're fucking stupid. She says, quit. She says, Pink, quit bringing up kids. You are the loner loser that nobody wants to claim, just like in our old community. Really? Because I was one of the stars of the show, you dumb bitch. You were the one, Angela, and I have proof that nobody wanted around. You were kicked out and called out. Is this place lacking men? Hold on. To send your pics to? Is that why you're...
There's no chat replay, so we don't know what Angela was saying. Clips and giggles, where are you at?
You're angry? Yes, Angela, I am angry because this community is lacking hot guys to send fucking pics to. That's my She's figured me out, by God. Angela, just because I don't hate men and I had a good relationship with Cadis Silvis, at least I didn't do what you did when it came to Ron Swanson. Do you want to go there? Because the shit that you supported with Ron after what he did to those women, Angela, I'm going to wait for this bitch to reply because I still...
Christine, you're from this old community. What are they talking about? Who is this guy? Like, what did he do? And why is she sending nude pictures to somebody on a fucking internet? These people are whacked. But I'm curious why she was like freaking out.
Have it saved. Do you want to go there, Angela?
Okay, Angela.
Is that what you call it, a good relationship, by sending your pics? Who did I send my pictures to outside of Foz? Who? I want an answer from Angela. Yes, ma'am. Because I sure as shit didn't send them to anyone else. I did meet people in Cadis Silvis in real life. I was one of the original firecrackers.
What's a firecracker? I'm afraid to know. Is that like a Charlie's Angels? Like, what the fuck is a firecracker?
Ask Alexis yourself. But I want to know, Angela, who? Pink, I don't even know, Ron. You're a fuck... Angela? You don't know Ron Swanson? Oh my God. Hold
Who's Ron Swanson?
on. Oh, yeah, she absolutely is. Yep, she's already there. Angela, you don't know Ron Swanson? Hold on, I gotta screen fucking cap this. Okay, got it. Angela, why are you white knighting for Clue? Like, I get it. You run over there and support Queen. So if I were going off, like, I get that, but Clue? Hold on. She says, wait, Angela says, hold on.
Clue is not the fucking devil. I don't, there's so much worse than Clue.
Angela says, known him. You were the one obsessed with. Angela, you're fucking stupid. I was the one obsessed with Ron. You're thinking Witness, you idiot. Don't act stupid, Angela, because all that shit is there. And what the fuck are you doing? Why am I the one always saying I'm going to leave Angela alone? Because I do have some time. I don't know. I don't know why I still even give a fuck about you, Angela, and don't put shit out. Only because you love animals. Whoop-de-doo. And you're the only person here with me from anti-McKamey Manor days. You're lying. Angela, okay, I will. Do you want to DoorDash me one? Go have a drink, Tank. You are sloppy, and I think you're sloppy, Angela. So does a lot of other people. That's why you're not welcome anywhere but fucking Clues. Because you're sloppy. And anytime anyone gives you any type of pushback, you throw a tantrum and you cry. I think you're sloppy. I think you're messy. And I think you need to get a fucking clue. No pun intended. But for you to sit here, Angela, and act like you don't know who Ron is, you are so full of shit. And that is so easily disproven. And you know it is. Like, don't even go there with that. You could even say, Pink, you're lying. I didn't support Ron. But to sit here and act like you don't know who I'm talking about. Angela, you didn't block me from anything. A group on Facebook.
Who the fuck is Ron Swanson?
Maybe way after, but you were blocked from Cadis and everyone involved in that. You were blocked. You weren't allowed in the Facebook group or on the YouTube lives. UA, because it was like 3 a.m. and I was fucking tired and Melissa was telling me to like be quiet. She wanted to talk to you. No, Angela, see, now you're turning it, Angela, to the shit with Cadis and Alexis. I'm talking about that you're lying, saying that you don't know who Ron was. And you weren't there. Oh my fucking God. No, I did not think they were hot, Angela, you asshole. I thought Witness
Ron Swanson is a fictional character according to GPS.
was Lane. And he is. Well, he was. I haven't talked to those people in a long time, but I thought Witness was fuck yeah. Listen, y'all know how Melissa is with Sinner. That was me with Witness. But you're not gonna say they, because no way, no one else but Witness.
Pink, let me just explain this. Anybody that fucking admits that they're like Melissa and Sinner, you need to go for psychological fucking help. How you can even admit that scares me to death. You should never admit that, ever. Even if it's true, do not ever admit that. Just saying.
Yes, Witness was so hot. Well, I was. Oh my God, y'all are gonna piss. Angela, UA said, "Well, fuck. I thought you had been wanting to talk." Yeah, I did want to talk. We were. UA, you are so strange to me. You really are. Angela says, "How did they all get?"
Witness was her love. It was her love.
Wait, how did they all get my pictures? All as in who? Because unless candid pictures were taken in person or unless Foz shared pictures, that wouldn't have happened. Are you mixing me up with Melissa? Melissa E, not Melissa Sinner, Melissa. And this is all, y'all, there hasn't been Cadis or any of that for years, but nope. Well, who?
Okay, I'm going to put out a public service announcement. Once you get past the age of like 20, don't send naked photos out to anybody. Nobody. Don't do it. It could bite you in the ass later. But more importantly, maybe your husband if you trust him enough. But some random dude on the internet, do not do it. Okay? It will come back to haunt you. PSA. Keep that in mind, please. Especially in your 30s, 40s, 50s, and whatnot. Don't send out nudes, period. I don't want to know that Pink sent out nudes to some guy she was obsessed with.
Doesn't make sense then. No, see, that's going to make me mad because Holly talked me down from. I know, Angela, but I'm saying you're okay.
Aaron, you mean Pink? No, not at all.
Oh my fucking God. Okay, well, Brittany's going to be live in like 15 minutes, so I'm going to go. Clue, knock it the fuck off. What is wrong with you? Do you not think that you are capable of making money covering other shit?
Who the fuck are you to preach to Clue what she should talk about and what she shouldn't? Get the fuck out of here.
Conspiracies about a baby, about the same person. People are done and tired. I'm so fucking mad now, Angela, and this is shit that doesn't even matter, so I can't even go fucking ask anybody or like raise hell about it because this is like years old, but that's bullshit if that happened. And honestly, Angela, all bullshit aside with us, if that did happen and people were sharing my pictures like that and it wasn't Foz and it wasn't candid pictures from when I did meet Cadis, then you should have told me because I would have told you, Angela. And I think a lot of the shit Clue has said about Brittany's minor kids is gross, Angela. And so did you until recently. So how is that okay? Oh, I'm kind of fucking mad now, y'all, about some shit.
Pink, after the shit you said tonight, you really don't have a leg to stand on anything that Clue said about Britney's kids. You eliminated that entire fucking fight tonight with the shit you said about Clue. You eliminated it. You have no fucking leg to stand on.
That don't even pertain to this. I fucking spent a lot of money on people and that fucking pisses me. Oh my God.
5 months. Woo woo. Yeah, we need some members, guys. We need new members.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, guys, I'm going to go. Angela, even though you weren't fucking trying to, thank you for letting me know that because fuck that. Throw glitter on it. What are you going to do about it? Stay triggered, stay good, stay mad. You don't even know what I'm talking about with the people I'm talking about or what went on at the time. So shut up. You guys are assholes. Oh, Angela, you're loving it. But you still lied. Well, UA, I would invite you up on panel because I would fucking love to legitimately converse with you, but I'm not going to overstep Brittany. She does this for a living. I'm just not going to do it. Crazy's my middle name. Throw glitter on it. It's my middle name. So I'm happy to stand up to that label. What are you going to do about it?
Nobody cares. But that's pretty much the end of it. Now let's go over to Brittany's live in her nice calm tone and how she promoted this and thanked her for such a wonderful live that she did. Yes, she really said, everyone go watch Pink. Make sure you go watch Pink and sub up to Pink. She did such a wonderful live. And of course, Brittany's a victim as usual. Okay.
Eagle, how are you? What's up, Josie?
And guys, again, if all bullshit aside, if you want to support the channel, you can do it multiple ways. You can join membership. You can send a super chat. All super chats are welcome. You can hit the thumbs up, or you can head over to the candle store and buy a candle, lotion, some of the best products you're ever going to have.
Well, Josie Wells. Hello, just the RN. Weeble wobble, weebles wobble, but you don't fall down. Brandy Dandy, Brandy, I'm so glad you're back in the Discord. Welcome back, my love. Hang on a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hey, Crazy Crystal, welcome. Just the RN, Branda. We got each other's acknowledgement in Kentucky, right? Kentucky Bluegrass. I see that. Looking out. Okay. Brandy. Brandy, do me a favor, Brandy Dandy. Send me an email and let me know your last name. Miss you. Miss you. Send me an email. Send me an email to alert them anytime that there's some, and I am contacting that I got all the right people.
Damn, I always fast forward too far.
Let me know your last name. If you're not comfortable with telling me, that's totally fine. I promise you. I'm just confused about something. Send me an email because
Hey, Minton.
I have another person asking me send me an email. Send me an email. That's all. Or message me on Discord. Hey, just Diana. I don't want to say too much here. I just want to make sure that I got all the right people. Thank you, Brandy. And I am glad you're back. So glad you're back. In the Discord. How is everybody doing tonight? So I got to tell y'all something. I'm a little grossed out. I think this is absolutely disgusting, and I got the evidence, and I am contacting the people that need to be contacted first thing Monday.
There's not a fucking thing they can do, Brittany. It's an app.
Because, hey, Dee Dee, how are you? Let me ask you guys a question, honestly. If you found out that a group of people had an app on their phone to alert them anytime that there's something that happens at your address, whether it's medical or it's legal, you know, whether police come to your house or whether the ambulance comes, if people online have your address in their phone and they've got an app that alerts them every time something happens at my home, would you, or at your home, would you not consider that stalking? Is that
Doesn't matter what your chat thinks. Look up the law. It's not stalking, Brittany.
that not considered stalking?
No, it's not.
This is too much now. It's way like this is.
See, here's the problem, Brittany. If you like, this is where people say you don't take accountability for anything. You should be more pissed off and disgusted that you have to go to court for not taking your kids to school when neither you or Craig have a job. Do you not realize that should make you way more pissed off than someone looking at an app to find out about the truancy court? It's so fucking sad that you really think the problem is the app and not what you're going to court for. That's the problem, Britt.
Crazy Crystal. Yeah, Dee Dee. They have a Discord. Clue has a Discord. And her little underlings have an app on their phone. And they are tracking my home for anytime anything happens. Anytime anything happens at my home,
But you know what's funny, Britt? You can do that to every one of us and it would be boring as fuck. Don't you find it funny that your house has so much activity going on it? That should be your first concern.
they are alerted. They find out things before I do. And I can't believe that
Well, maybe you should ask them what app it is.
none of them are embarrassed about that you're doing that. You're stalking.
That's not stalking, Brittany. That's a public app. That's like downloading the police scanners. It's a public app.
Right? 100% stalking. What's the name of the app? Remy, hold on. I'm going to show y'all because I've got everything, the personal.
That's true, Holly.
Hold on a second. Okay. Brandy. Okay, Brandy, that is you. Okay. Girl, Brandy. I thought the email from you, I don't know why I didn't go back and look. That email that you sent me, I was looking at it and thinking it was a different person. That is you. Okay. Girl, I was like, who the hell is Brandy with that last name? But it's you. Duh. I'm sorry, Brandy. Thank you, love. Thank you for
You know, someone brought up a point to me yesterday or today that has been stuck with me, and I've said it in a few different places. How come does anyone else find it suspicious that her light bill was the exact same price as her van fix? Is that even possible? that they would both be the exact same amount? Hey, Beej, can you explain that? Why both bills are exactly $800? Just asking.
Thank you for calming my nerves. Yeah, I know I can. No, you're good, honey. Thank you. Thank you so much. Scanners and apps are legal. No, Carly, it doesn't matter if that's legal. It's stalking. You are stalking another individual. That's called cyber stalking. I'm just curious because I Googled it and only a few popped up, but more so for people that have to be in the area. Yeah, hold on a second. Remy, it's oh my God, you bitch, get out of my chat. How does this weird woman keep coming back, y'all? That Sutherland person, I know I've blocked her. I know I have. No, Carly, Carly, you are a part of the problem if you think that's okay. Okay, you know what, Carly? If you're all right, if you think it's perfectly fine with strangers online tracking your home, then let me have your address. You should have no problem with us putting your address in our phones and keeping up with any time something happens at your house. You really should have no issue. I mean, and if you do think it's okay, you're a part of the problem. You're absolutely a
Beej, you can find my address in 15,000 places online. Just use my name. I've even given my address on a live. Order a candle, you'll have my address. You know what? Put any app to it you want. Look it up all you want. You'll find out the house is worth, I think, 320,000, 4-bedroom, 2-bath, no police activity, no nothing. There's nothing you're going to find here. That's how most people are. Just saying.
part of the problem. This is too much. Cyber stalking is real. It's very real. Okay, Diana, that's fine.
But they're not cyber stalking you, Beej.
And love. Brandy Wine, shame on you. Weird woman. And for the love of God, I'm about to be petty. Stop trying to push off a picture of somebody that's not even half your age.
Brittany, the person you think is her is not her. I'm telling you. I looked into this heavily. The woman that you think is Brandy Wine has no connection to this community at all. At all. She's not part of this community. She doesn't have anything on YouTube. She doesn't have 2 sons, like nothing. Please stop saying that this other person is Brandy. If you look, going back to Brandy's old pictures, they match the one she posted. So you do none of your own research. I'm telling you, Britt, trust me on this. The woman that you think is her is not her.
And you're trying to post it like it's you. Stop that. Freaking gremlin. You know damn good and well that's not what you look like.
That is what she looks like. And I can even prove it.
While you want to be out here talking about everybody else's looks. Here you are. No, they shouldn't. It's gross. And it's not okay, Randa. Oh, really? Brittany Angela put out all your old SWAT. You know, Angela is really going to get herself in trouble too.
Watch
She
out,
is absolutely going to get herself in trouble too because Angela, as a matter of fact, let me stop. And that's fine. She can put those out. That just proves more of what I've been saying. As a matter of fact, we don't even need to say her name. She wants attention. Imagine taking somebody's mod chat and just nitpicking through it. Oh, I'm going to Cinderella. I'm contacting a few people on Monday. If I didn't personally give you my address, don't dare write it on anything other than a check or money order. Right. Oh, exactly, Randa. Yeah, she's trying to, but War Eagle, she's in the midst of doing that. She's engaging in a lot of shit that's dangerous and could put people in harm's way while she sits there and pretends like, she worries about it. God forbid if you even mention showing her picture or anything about her, she brings up her DV. Lacey,
That is true. She's always contacting them on Monday. You're right.
they have my address in an app. They've got an app on their phone. People includes Discord. They're tracking my address for anything that, like, if there's a medical emergency or a police call to my house, they're tracking my address. They're alerted.
And you know what, Beej? If something major happened, you would thank them for doing that. If they can get, if they find out that, something happened in the house, you are going to thank them. You're not going to be upset.
Every time something happens. It's seriously going to take somebody being held accountable for them to stop doing this shit. Oh,
Brittany, they're not doing anything. It's a free app. They can do whatever the fuck they want on an app.
and so I'm not even going to give her the benefit of saying her name, but I know that supposedly she took a screenshot out of my mod chat and showed Clue that I looked her LinkedIn up. First of all, context matters with everything. You're leaving out the rest of that whole story. I've never looked into her LinkedIn. Somebody sent me that. Somebody else.
Okay. So why is it okay for somebody to send something to Brittany, but Clue said that she hasn't done any of, whatever Brittany blames her for, and that somebody sent it to her? So why is it good for you, Beej, and not for Clue? You can't have it both ways. I'm sorry, but you can't.
Who looked into it out of their own curiosity reached out to me and asked me had I seen Clue's LinkedIn, and pointed out that there were people from Katie Proudfoot's family on Clue's LinkedIn. And they asked me if they were related or if there was some kind of connection.
All right. And let me ask you a question. What if they were related? What if they were? How does that change anything? Do you think Clue and Cletus are hiding Sebastian? Are they not allowed to have relatives? Are they not allowed to be like, I never understood why anyone was freaking out. It doesn't change the outcome. It doesn't change the case. Why would they care if if it was his sister? Like, why does that matter? I don't get that.
That is why I had her LinkedIn. Period. That's it. That's all. Also, if after cyber stalking me for 2 years.
But she hasn't cyber stalked you for 2 years. Just stop. She must have nodded out. Yeah, someone sent it to her. Oh.
threatening to come to my house, threatening to fly drones over my property,
Oh my God.
talking
But you know what, Britt?
horrible about my children, saying the worst.
Brittany, you had the opportunity to go to court for them and you flaked out. That's not their problem. That's your problem. You can't cry over something that you should have taken care of in court, that you had the opportunity and you completely blew it. You can't blame them for that. That's on you.
Things, turning my newborn baby into a demonic entity.
Nobody ever said it was your baby, ever. They use the name, but it's a lot of people's names, and it's the name of a movie, whether you like it or not. If you don't want people talking about the demonic possession of Emily Rose, then don't name your daughter the same name as a demonic movie.
Making the statement that it would have saved taxpayers a lot of money if I would have aborted any. Yeah.
That's an opinion.
After having somebody dangerous like that.
How is Clue dangerous? Like, honestly, how is she dangerous? Thank you, Don K. Like, tell me, how is she dangerous? Clue's not dangerous. I could call her a couple of things. Dangerous is not one of them. By the way, I'm pouring a drink, not peeing.
Who says she's going to piss on my mom's grave and that I'm going to end up in hell beside my mother?
That's an opinion.
Listen, if I was looking into her and digging on her life, I would tell you, and I wouldn't be ashamed of it after everything she's done to me, but I'm not, and I haven't.
Tell me what she's done to you. Honestly, she hasn't done shit to you. She has an opinion.
So I don't care what that person continues to show her out of my mod chat.
And I also really don't think that Clue cares that you looked up her LinkedIn. I really don't.
It doesn't matter. Because I know what I've done. But I'm telling you right now, if something happens to one of us from Angela continuing to incite this shit, because that's exactly what it is. It's it's blatant, and we've got it documented. You're spending all your time online going through my personal messages with my friends, and you're giving them to a person that everybody on this platform, whether you admit it or not, everybody on this platform knows these individuals are unhinged and not right in the head.
Okay. And Sinner and Pink are right in the head? I just curious. Because what I heard from Sinner, that's about as unhinged as you can get. What I just heard from Pink, that's about as unhinged as you can get. Maybe I'm missing something. I consider myself a pretty fucking good judge of character. And I'm sorry, but no, you're reading Clue totally wrong. There is nothing unhinged about her. Like I said, I could think of a few words, but not unhinged. Unhinged is not one of them. Sinner is unhinged. Pink is unhinged. Moon the Loon is unhinged. Those are fucking wackos. That's not Clue. And if Clue was a little unhinged, Cletus would bring her right back down to earth. And I've said that from day one.
And Angela is willfully and knowingly giving her things to try to cause a shitstorm. You're trying to get somebody hurt.
And again, no, she's not. And believe me, I'm not saying Clue is perfect. I mean, seriously, I'm not. But she's not unhinged. And I think it's like, BJ, look, at your boyfriend is unhinged. But let me back up for a second. Do you even understand what the word unhinged means? Or is it just a word you're throwing out because you heard someone else say it? Because, yeah, the people on your side, that's unhinged. Ivy League, unhinged. I mean, I can name tons of you guys that are actually unhinged.
Something's wrong with you, Angela. Something is really, really wrong with you. I don't know if how do you get to be like that? How do you get to become a person like
That's what we keep asking about you, Brittany.
how do you become an Angela Ferris? Seriously.
So let's just dox Angela. Now, let me ask you guys a question. If you're not from their old community, who knew Angela's last name? Just curious. People that don't know Angela, why'd you just dox her, Brittany? That's a bit unhinged. I'm just curious why you doxed her. People didn't have to know her last name. A lot of people didn't know her last name. But now they do, thanks to Brittany. Couple thousand people are now going to know her last name. Good job, Brittany Jackson.
I cannot. I mean, I've watched her blatantly lie on me completely.
Brittany, you're the only one that fucking lies on people. That's what I'm saying. Unless you were from their old community, you wouldn't have known her name. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know it. And that's why I think it's fucked up. Yeah, non-black.
All right, give me a sec. 1 second, guys. Yes, it's like Diana said, please, yes, Jiggy, 100%. 100% she is. And I think she's hoping something will happen too. Yeah, I think Angela's a dangerous individual and she wants something bad to happen.
Oh my God, Brittany, nobody wants anything to fucking happen to you. Stop. You are not a fucking victim. You are a pathological liar. Piece of shit mother.
All right, do me a favor and click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member, consider joining.
Because this is what someone wants to join membership for, Brittany.
The Gummy Squad. It's greatly appreciated. We also have
the Gummy Squad, because we're fucking get chewed up and spit out.
Grift goal, if you will. If you want to support the goal, it's not expected.
You're not Natasha Cooper, idiot.
But it's always appreciated, and I thank you so much. So she should just be quiet about everything. Then no one. Exactly. Hold on a minute.
I hear you, Sativa. I can't even say that, Disco. Demon sent entity? Damn, I just got a notification from ChatGPT. You can now shop through ChatGPT. It says, without all the tabs, shop smarter with ChatGPT. Instead of scrolling through pages of results, simply describe what you want and they will find it for you. Not good to tell a shopaholic this. That is a new way to shop. Very interesting.
All right. Okay. I'm going to read what Catch Me says. So she should just sit here quietly about everything. Then no one would be aware of what we're doing, what they're doing to her and her. Exactly. Exactly. Not sure what they not sure what they want, just wanted to start more crap as usual, guarantee. No, I mean, listen, and I know, hey Mandy, I know people take this shit and they try to say that poor Brittany, she's a wannabe victim. She's a victim. Listen, I'm not coming on here crying, complaining, or anything like that. I'm just stating the obvious and showing you, hey, hello, this is what's happening now. Is it still not enough? Still not enough? You know, still gonna say I'm overreacting? Hold on, let me see if I can. And I want to give a shout out to Pink Dagger. I don't know if you're here or not, Pink, but I did share your video, your live out, and I saw. Oh, hey, Jaco. Hey, y'all. I'm just listening tonight. I got to do daughter's payroll stuff for her business, but I'm here. Thank you. Hey, Trisha. Hey, just Diana. They don't disappear if you're quiet. They just keep coming. Exactly, Diana. It don't matter whether I acknowledge it or I don't. They still are, you know, I mean, actively. The hate is real. The hate is absolutely real. It's crazy too, because like I'll just be doing my own thing throughout the day,
Oh, yeah. She just does her own thing all the time.
dealing with life, doing real life stuff, and then I'll get a message and somebody will be like, oh my God, did you see the latest? And I'll look and these people, it's really like they wake up.
She's such an innocent victim. Can you believe it? She's just such an innocent victim. Whoops.
In the morning, and the first thing they do is go to the Discord or wherever they're talking, and they're like, what'd she do today? Any news? Can we make something happen? It's so boring. Let's see if we can.
Let me tell you something, Brittany. You can take this any way you want. I am not in anybody else's Discord, nor do I care what goes on in anybody else's Discord. Ask anybody at Patreons, members. I have never asked somebody what's happening in their Discord. And I would never allow somebody to take screenshots from someone else's Discord and put them in mine. You want to know why? Because they have a right to their own fucking Discord. The fact that you and War Eagle are obsessed with Clue's Discord is fucking gross. Absolutely gross. Clue can do whatever the fuck she wants in her Discord. It's her Discord. Stay the fuck out of it.
Can find something else to cause problems. Oh, she got served. Oh shit. We need to find out what she got served for. Could it be this? Could it be that? Could it be
Thank you, Brandy.
this? Is BJ going to jail for 10 years now? Is it coming back on her? Is she getting her? There's no fucking deflection, Sasha. Ask yourself why you're all in my personal business. There is no, I'm not deflecting from that. Why are you? Who are you? Seriously. No, bitch. Y'all can say that the CPS situation was the school. I'm telling you right now, the school has never contacted CPS on us.
Brittany, you do not know that. The law states it is not a guess. Nobody's making it up. The law fucking states that CPS must be called when truancy goes to court. CPS has to be called. It is North Carolina law. Nobody made it up. Nobody's trying to pull something out of a hat. How many times they called, nobody knows. But when a truancy goes to court, the DA is contacted and CPS is contacted. That is North Carolina law. As far as I know, Clue doesn't write North Carolina law. Okay?
Not one time. Never.
I know, because you're just such a perfect mom.
Every single CPS call to this house, and it's documented.
It is not documented. You're a fucking liar. That statement right there proves what a fucking liar you are. They are not allowed to say where the calls came from. They cannot document saying the calls came from online. They can't do that. They have not a switchboard. They have a call-in number that everybody calls, no matter who you are, whether you are a school, because it's not actually a school that calls, it's a person from the school that calls. And they just call in the same number as anyone else would call into. So you're a fucking liar to say that the documents say that it came from online. Bullshit. No, they did not. And if I'm wrong, prove it. Prove it, Brittany. And make sure you wear your multiple pairs of Air Force Ones while you're showing everyone.
It's in the paperwork.
Show it. Show that it's in the paperwork, you fucking lying cunt.
Oh, you stupid bitch. All right, hold on. I'm done with that too. Stealing my content. I am over that shit. Hold on.
Yeah, I love this. Someone told her that I fucking was sniping her. I wasn't even live. I was making fucking wax melts.
Nope. These people don't have, they have no life whatsoever. Hey, I thought you said that if I stopped talking about you, you wouldn't talk about me. That's the biggest lie, which we know Laura's not honest anyway. She don't have an honest bone in her body.
Brittany, I am the only fucking honest one out of the two of us. And again, you have brought me up every fucking day that you go live with drama. Somehow I'm brought up. I don't know why, but you keep bringing me up. Look at your fucking transcripts. Laura, or someone in chat brings me up. So you have to make a comment. Just like now, you're accusing me of fucking sniping you when I wasn't even live. And do you apologize? No.
She made the comment the other day that if I stopped talking about her, that she wouldn't talk about me.
And you haven't stopped talking about me and accusing me. And it's fucking bullshit.
Anymore. You lied.
I didn't lie at all. You haven't shut the fuck up.
I hadn't talked about you in days. And here,
really? You want me to show you where that's a lie?
Here you are. Still talking about me. Still taking my content.
Nobody's taking your content, Beej. It's called a review, and I am allowed to review you. Whoever just placed the candle order, I just got it.
Are you mocking my address too, Laura? Are you,
Brittany? I don't give a fuck about your address.
Are you stalking my address? Are you holding on?
Again, I don't give a fuck about your address.
To my fucking address too, like the rest of them?
Nope.
People, seriously. All it's going to take.
Thank you, Sunflower.
Is one person to get in trouble. And my question is, when one or two do finally get in trouble for this, are the other
get in trouble for what, Brittany? You sound like an idiot. There's nothing to get in trouble for. You literally sound like a fucking moron.
There are ones that have been taking part in all of this gang mob mentality. Look at that. Man, we must be popular, War Eagle. Damn. Look at that. Getting screens. We're being stream sniped from The weirdos over on Kick, like, are they ever not live? Or War Eagle, let me ask you, did she go live? Did she go live when I went live? Were they waiting on it? Or was she already live? Laura is not live right now, so I don't think she's sniping every single one close. Oh, she sure don't.
Oh, I believe it, nurse. It probably is dangerous, but it's really smart if you think about it.
Take a break. I thought Laura was going to stop talking about me. Hey, she said that if I stop talking about her,
Bitch, you've already said this. You just fucking said this. You just cannot not say my name.
she'd stop talking about me. So is that does that still not apply, Laura? Just curious.
Brittany, shut the fuck up about me and stop lying. Stop fucking calling me a liar because I told the truth about you. You can't seem to grasp this.
Just curious. Hey,
Instead of running your mouth tonight when a troll said that, you should have looked and said, Laura's not even live. And you should have just shut up right then and there. And I would not even be doing this live. But you couldn't do that. You can't shut the fuck up. And you don't double check anything. Again, all you had to fucking do was double check and see Laura's not live, nor does she ever fucking snipe me, except one time. But instead, you got to turn it around, tell everyone what a liar I am because I told the truth on you and you don't fucking like it. Fuck you.
War Eagle, is she streaming me now over on Kick? Oh, okay. They summoned her in the Discord. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me see.
Oh, it's the first time you used
Just
it now?
curious.
See, we're an educational channel as well.
Give me 1 minute, please.
I'm curious about something.
Here we go. Let me see. Where are we at?
I can't even see. In this live, she says, hold on 33 times. Just in a 2-hour live, she says, hold on 33 fucking times. Now I'm going to check 1 second.
Interesting. Yeah. Hold on, guys. Give me a minute. I don't think this. Hold on, y'all. I'm having to go way back. Apparently.
Says 1 second, 8 times.
Is that it?
She says, let me see. 7 times.
I think it's Drake's Creek. Which one was that? Is it this one? Might be this one. Shit. I'm sorry, y'all. Bear
Oh,
with me. I'm
shit.
gonna pull something up. If they want to snipe me.
She says Laura 13 times, but she don't talk about me. I thought she only said my name like 2 or 3 times. No, she says my name 13 fucking times. Holy fuck.
Just a minute. I should have it found
She
in just
says-
a minute.
She says Clue's name 42 times. Hey, Kimmy. 42 times. Let me check. Let me look.
Good Lord.
Nothing. Doesn't show up.
I think it might. Maybe not. I mean, if she wants to snipe me, we can play that video of her and her boo thing out at the search. I mean,
You mean the video that you've played 1,000 fucking times over and over and over? You mean that video?
the only thing is, Seth, not Seth, sorry. Oh, thank you, Big Booty Stacking Bands. What kind of name is that? Is that a troll? Lord. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I don't know if this is a troll or not. Brown eyes. No, Kashmir, you're not blocked. Big Booty Stacking Bands. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, Big Booty Stacking Bands. That just kind of rolls off your tongue. Big Booty Stacking Bands.
She says member 22 times.
Well, for some reason, she thinks she shouldn't hide her looks. Her mirrors must be cracked as well as her phone. Girl. Yeah, bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. Hey, Notorious. Ash. How you doing? Good to see you. Just Diana. Oh, real quick too, because context matters. My God.
Yeah, she thinks Brandy is this other person. And I know for a fact it's not Brandy because I looked into that other person heavily. And I mean heavily. And that woman that she thinks is Brandy is not even associated with YouTube at all. She doesn't have any kids. She's like busy living her life, traveling all over the place. Like her whole Facebook is her traveling. I'm like, damn, we should all live this life.
I said something about my air going out. Let me clarify for all you Karens in the back, right? Because we always got to make sure that we attach context to it, and y'all still run with it. We have AC. We absolutely have AC. It's just one of my units went out. That's a normal, very realistic thing that happens.
Brittany, it's not normal for a 1-year-old air conditioner unit. It's under warranty, Brittany. Just contact the company.
In everybody's life. So that's, dog whistling
Who's dog whistling?
Y'all need to chill with that for real. For real. Serious.
And you know what else isn't normal, Britt? Somebody that makes money that you make, because don't tell me you don't make money, because I know you do. So the fact that you can buy $179 AC, especially when Craig sits there and preaches how much money he has in the bank, and you have to wait for your payday? Really? Oh, okay.
Seriously. Every one of y'all are proven to be real lifers. DJ, thank you
I know Pink and Sinner are not real lifers. Not at all.
so much for becoming or for gifting a membership. I appreciate that. DJ gifted an allegedly for EJ or a Gummy Squad membership. I appreciate you. Hold on a second. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this going. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you've been so fussy today. Here. Here, pretty girl. Pretty girl. Hey, Cinderella. It's just so freaking crazy to me.
Oh, believe me, Beej, it's crazy to us too. You have a 5th grader or a 7th grader taking care of a baby. It's crazy to us too.
It's crazy as hell to me. Like you can't even come on here and talk about normal everyday shit, you know, without having to worry about somebody's gonna.
Why do you care? There were times I was called a grifter. I laughed in people's faces. Who gives a fuck? Are they paying your bills? No. So who cares what anyone says?
Use something so simple against you. And did y'all not hear me say? I clearly said that when I got my check, I was going to buy another one. Clear.
Where is Craig's money? Why do you have to wait? Is it not under warranty? And why are you even discussing it again if it's so innocent?
Clearly, I said that. It's crazy. Thank you so much, Luminous. I appreciate that. Thank you for gifting a membership. Things break you, fix or replace. It happens. It's life. Right, exactly. Things break you, fix or replace. That's an everyday, normal life occurrence. And they're wanting to turn it into something like, I'm unfit? What? Are you for real? Bro. I don't think so. Hey, Ryan. Ryan, the gamer. Cinderella, it's good to see you. Luminous. Luminous, thank you for gifting a membership. Guys, if you were gifted. Oh, scat that. Scat that pacifier. If you were gifted, please tell Luminous thank you. Notorious says, I think you should start making up some super crazy stories to tell on here and see how fast the dimwits run with them. Right? As fact, just off the wall. That isn't even humanly possible. I know, right? Have them falling over themselves in disbelief. No, Ash, did you hear what I said a second ago? That they have apps downloaded to give them notifications when a medical emergency or something with law enforcement happens at my house.
And you think Notorious Ash cares?
That ain't gonna work for me.
You don't have a choice. Well,
Like you and Craig
know,
got abducted
right.
by aliens would be a fun place to start, right? I'm telling you. Hey, Michelle. How are you? Hey, Nomad. How are you doing? Mm-mm. Can you check? Oh, and that's another. They're talking about trying to go to court Tuesday when me and Craig have court.
Rescue.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all right now. Oh no, I'm not. You know what, anymore?
I live paycheck to paycheck. Somehow I've survived for many, many years living paycheck to paycheck. It is what it is. You cut back on other things. The point is, though, this is brand new units, according to her, that she got last year. And it was a pretty cold winter. So she didn't use them over the winter. So if it broke, it's covered under warranty. That's why her whole story is bullshit. And Craig also states that he's got like $30,000 in the bank, but he can't buy a $179 AC. Exactly. You make it work.
Nope. Go ahead. You and Craig could decide to become Amish. Yeah, right. We could become Amish and live off the grid. It's not impossible, and it wouldn't surprise me when a person is willing to pay for information. Oh, for sure, D.
It's a free app. Nobody's paying for information. Brittany, I don't want to disappoint you. You're not this fucking important. You seem to want people to believe that you're so important. You're not. You're not famous. You're not a fucking rock star. You're just a little cow that people like to make fun of. It's that simple. Hey, Jay.
Absolutely. And these people are invested. They are really invested. That person, Rocky Lennon, here's your
Hey, Rocky, you still here? Here's your shout out.
5 minutes and a shout out. Rocky Lennon was one of the ones that messed up my oh, I'm so sorry, Blissful Thinking. Are you okay? You're much better now? Thank God. I'm so glad to hear that you're better. Rocky Lennon, she was one of the ones that went on my baby register and clicked off on a lot of stuff, and she claimed that it was like she clicked on the items to make it look like they were purchased. Rocky Lennon was the one that sabotaged my baby registry, and Rocky Lennon is also now one who is tracking my address. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Rocky Lennon?
And you know this how, Brittany? Did she come to you and tell you all this? Or were they fucking with you in a Discord that you're not supposed to be in the first place? Blue, it's funny that you say that because I was thinking the exact same thing. What the fuck happened to Bernard? Bernard, I haven't seen in a long time.
Let's see who else. Because when y'all see these people amongst, you in the chats, you can know that these are the ones that go real life and aren't above digging into people's addresses and taking things from an innocent baby.
See, there you go, Brett. Rocky says, I heard it in Clues chat, and then I went to the app after someone mentioned, and I saw it and posted it. That's all. Get your facts straight.
What kind of older woman?
How do you know how old she is? Maybe that's her mom's picture.
Goes and tries to sabotage a baby from getting diapers.
Okay, let me explain this to you, Brett. It is not anybody's responsibility to take care of your baby. If someone did fuck with something, that's not trying to take anything away from the baby. That's trying to hint to you and Craig to go get a fucking job. That's what that's hinting at. That's the only thing it's fucking hinting at is go get a fucking job. Stop relying on your subs to pay for every detail of your life. That's all.
Or a swing, you know, things that Emmy benefits from. It wasn't like.
And stop using your child, stop exploiting your kids, basically.
People were going on there buying me all kind of makeup and hair products and clothes and all the things that I'm into. You know what I mean? You would have thought that that was what was going on.
And BJ, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, if you or Craig, I'm not even going to say both of you because daycare is really expensive. So if one of you were to get a job, don't you think your subs would love to buy you makeup? I mean, we know you need it, but don't you think they would love to do that for you instead of just having to buy for a baby or buy your necessities? That's what you're not realizing. And you seem to think your subs want to pay everything for your baby or your house. Maybe they'd rather just buy you something, but you don't ever allow that. You don't ever allow them to just give you money so you could go out and buy something for you. You would rather, let me grift for this, let me grift for that, let me grift for this, let me grift. It's fucked up. They don't want to pay for your bills.
I would have thought these people were buying me, you know, designer bags and necklaces and all the makeup and perfumes and shit like that. No, it was baby stuff. Y'all got so butthurt and bothered by baby stuff that you couldn't control your emotions. And
I will say this, Lucid, if that Rocky is the same Rocky from the OG drama community, then I don't believe they did that either. That's just not who they are. If it's a different person, I don't know them, but if it's the same Rocky from the OG DC, she didn't do anything that she's being blamed for. Rocky, are you the same person?
And you really went in and sabotaged a baby's registry. Rocky Lennon. Hold on a minute. I'll tell you the other people. Because if y'all want to be real lifers, I mean, I think people should know who's coming into their chats and the kind of.
Yes. Who's a real lifer, Brittany? Sinner. Sinner's a real lifer. He comes in your chat. War Eagle's a real lifer. She comes in your chat. Pink's an obvious real lifer. They come in your chat. I mean, you're right. Let's take a look at who goes in whose chat.
Garbage that they're putting themselves around. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure most people on here don't like that kind of shit. Most of us are against it. It's only a small group of y'all that are actually.
Yeah, there was another Rocky Lennon from the OGDC. That's who I thought you were, but no biggie.
Interested in doing dirty things such as tracking somebody's address. I don't care about nobody enough to do that. Jesus.
Oh, you're right, Sativa. That's another one. Moon the Loon is also a real lifer. So you want to talk about real lifers here? And what real lifers go into chats?
Give me a second, y'all. Oh, hey, darling.
Could you call Nanny Michelle?
No, not right now. She'll give me. I'll call her in the morning.
Okay.
Okay. This I found weird. I don't know if anybody else picked it up or not. Why doesn't he call Grandma Grandma? Why is she Michelle? I found that super fucking odd. If these are Craig's kids, why wouldn't Craig's mother be Grandma, Nana, something? So for him to say and call her Michelle, I found that very weird. Oh, Craig calls his mom. Okay, but that's still his. I don't know. I just found it really weird that the kid was like, "Did you call Michelle? Isn't that grandma?" Like, what kind of fucking family is this? I could even deal with Nana or something, but Michelle? And if you missed it, I'll go back a minute.
Give me a second, y'all.
Sativa.
Oh, hey, darling.
Could you call Nanny Michelle?
No, not right now. She'll give me. I'll call her in the morning.
Okay.
Okay. She hadn't said anything to me yet. We'll see. I'm sure she'll take you over there to go swimming.
Oh, Nanny Michelle. Yeah, I mean, he definitely said something prior to, but he doesn't have another nanny. He doesn't have another grandma because
All right.
her mom
Anyway.
died.
If you don't go to the, wait a minute. Notorious says if you don't go to the prison for at least 32 years this week at court.
Yeah, but what I mean is there is no other grandma because Brittany's mom died. So they don't have another grandma. So why would they say Grandma Michelle when they don't have another grandma? I don't know. I just thought it was weird.
I have a feeling that some of these people will be beside themselves and likely not recover normal life ever again. Girl, hold on a minute. They want me under the jail. You ain't heard? Hey, Ange Carter. Girl, Luminous knows. Hold on, let me show you. I saw this earlier and I was like, what? Is this real life? This is not real life. I mean, this is real life. And oh my God. I'll never let people get me like this. Ever. Ever, ever. I'll never let somebody get me so mad that I call a child ugly. Could you imagine calling a little child ugly or saying that a little baby?
Brittany, are your kids not there? Did we not just hear your son in the room? And this is what you say in front of him? What the fuck is wrong with you? Literally, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you say that in front of a child? Why? He could hear you, Brittany. I could hear him. He can hear you. You're such a fucking loser.
Should be aborted so that the taxpayers save money. This is the kind of This is the caliber, man. Of
Brittany, you never even went for pre-fucking natal care. So for you to sit here and act like, oh my God, how could they say that? Bitch, you never even went for fucking prenatal care except one time. One time. That's it. You're such a selfish fucking pig. Oh, she makes me mad.
these people are, oh, you can't make this shit up. God, bro. Hold on. Here we go. This is the one I saw. Look at this. I saw this morning and I was like, damn. Hey, John Treadway Studios. Guys, can you do me a favor and click that thumbs up on your way in? You know the drill. It's not expected, but it's always appreciated. All right. So check this one out. Streaming the Demon. This is
I hope.
This is
So I know that you guys get frustrated, but it's like sometimes it's things that like if they're said right like out loud, it could affect the outcome of things. And if there's one thing you don't ever want to do is it's give a scamming, lying piece of shit any sort of like time, right, to alter things, right? Trust me when I tell you, it will come out on the internet in one way or another.
Where Watching Dan says the child is so advanced. Maybe she's starting the potty training.
Maybe stellar parents. So, you know, I hope you go to jail. I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. Everybody else might be scared to say it. Bitch, I'm not. I think you need to be locked up underneath the jail, in my opinion, which I'm fucking allowed to have. So fuck you and anything you got to say about it, bitch. But I hope you fucking go to jail. I really fucking do. I think it's past motherfucking time that your great big ass learn some fucking accountability and goddamn responsibility for your own motherfucking actions. I think you are a lying, manipulative, fat cunt, and I'm allowed to fucking think that, and I'm gonna fucking think that until your behavior changes. And guess what? Spoiler alert, you're 40. According to your man, you ought to be dead in 20 years. So that's when I know ain't gonna fucking change your motherfucking behavior, and I can't wait. I can't wait until this shit comes the fuck out. I cannot fucking wait. And I hope when it does, you are left with less than 0 people in your fucking chat. Because you can lie about certain shit, lie about this bitch's broken legs. I don't give a fuck. But there are some things that you don't cross the fucking boundary to, bitch. Especially when you're playing out here on the internet and there are people out here with real fucking experiences, real shitty fucking situations, and you're gonna come out lie? Okay, bitch. Okay, I see you. And guess what? I can't wait till everybody else sees it too. And that includes you, nonsense. Yo, flip-flopping ugly fuck.
There's not a thing Clue said that was wrong. She was on point throughout the whole fucking thing.
And guess who was lying? Not me.
Clue wasn't lying.
Not me. You want to know what was so egregious that I told the prosecutor? I told the prosecutor that I had not too long just got out of the hospital. I had an emergency C-section.
Oh, before we get too far past it, I want to say something. I don't know. I know that not all families are the same, but I guess I never understood, like, well, I was married twice, but I don't need permission to bring my kids to my mother's. I'd be like, Mom, we're coming over tomorrow to go swimming. All right, Laura, we're not going to be here. I don't care. I got a key. I'll come by anyway. You know, we'll spend the day there and maybe we'll see you. Maybe we won't. Ex-husband. Hey, Mom, I'm bringing the kids over to go swimming. Oh, we're not going to be there. Don't worry. We have a key. You know, we could still play. Okay, just be careful. Make sure you lock up. It's like, I'm sorry. I don't understand how you can't just call your mom and be like, Ma, we're coming over, whether she's going to be there or not. And I understand it's Craig's family, but this is Craig's mother's biological grandchildren. Why can't you just go there regardless whether she's there or not? Why does she have to come pick you up? And why can't you just fucking go there and go swimming? I don't get that. I really don't.
I was in ICU for 3 days. And that I thought yeah, you can come up, Pink. I said I thought that the date was the 18th because it had gotten changed. Like the date was like originally in April, I think. And it had got changed to May and I got it mixed up.
See, Brittany, if I was that judge, I would have told you to go suck a dick because you were online. You could have showed up for a fucking Zoom meeting. And if you were able to go live on your phone or on your computer, then there's no reason why you couldn't go fucking live for a Zoom meeting. It's not like you had to show up in person. I would have literally been the judge that looked up your social media. And if I saw you online doing your lives every night, you bet your motherfucking ass I would have held you in contempt. You're a fucking liar.
And the prosecutor said, okay, I will forward this to the courts. We went to court 2 days ago, and guess what the judge said? You guys were here on the 1st. You missed the second quarter hearing, which is perfectly fine. That's okay. And there's that. That's where we're at. So what egregious lie that I need to be under the jail for?
Brittany, you don't even know what fucking egregious means. Just stop. Stop trying to use words that you hear other people pick up.
Huh. What is she talking? But and led these people, these manipulated and lied and led these people for weeks to believe that there was some big retribution about to happen. BJ was going to get hers for lying to the something I never did. So we have 2 possibilities here. One, Julie lied to them and made something up, or 2, she did. And I'm going to go with the latter.
No, I think did she ever mention the ICU? Maybe Lily's got a point. Did she ever mention the ICU before? I don't believe she did. That's a really good point. Yeah, she never mentioned the ICU. She said she had a walk. Yeah, that's a new one. The ICU is a new one. I'll have to go back and check. But great catch, Lily.
I believe she did because I believe that, ooh, girl.
Staples from a C-section, aren't those normally self-dissolving? For some reason, I think mine was self-dissolving. I think.
False alarm. That was a big bite. That was a big bite. Okay. All right. Let's see. Here, listen to this one. Hold on a minute.
So I know that you guys get frustrated, but it's like sometimes it's things that, like, if they're said right, like out loud, it could affect the outcome of things. And if there's one thing you don't ever want to do, is it's give a scamming, lying piece of shit any sort of like time, right? To
Didn't she just play this?
Alter things. Right. Trust me when I tell you, it will come out on the internet in one way or another.
Where Watching Dan says the child is so advanced, maybe she's starting the potty training.
Maybe. Stellar parents, so genetics and all. But it will come out on the internet, and
better than you.
I will say it is undoubtedly, like, someone asked me last night when it hits, like, what's the level of like fucked up to me personally? They gave me a scale of 1 to 10. 10 is not high enough.
Oh, really?
And I really.
You hear how she's hyping her chat, making them think it's so bad? This is coming, like I said.
She always does this. Always.
Yes. Yep. And they never call it out either.
And do you guys hear the crying baby in the background that just wants her mom and just wants her mom calm and playing with her? But what's BJ doing? No. She is dealing with drama.
Ever.
Nope.
They're
They
afraid.
don't want to.
They're afraid. They don't want to say anything.
Sure don't. Hey, Pink. Hey, Reality.
Hi.
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 So
Hi,
I saw
Reality.
you got challenged by UA. Jeez.
Did
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
miss it?
No, not
Yes,
challenged, but she wanted you to come. She wanted to come up on panel. With
Yes.
you.
See, I saw that.
Oh, yeah, and I am totally for that, but I want to come support you, so she can fucking wait.
Well, I saw, like, I didn't want to come in the chat because it would have caused a shitstorm. But I saw some of the people, they were like, "Oh, that's a cop out." Y'all don't know Pink. I ain't never seen her turn down a panel ever, not once.
Not one
Not-
time, never.
No, it don't have nothing to do with that. And all you're gonna get from UA is a bunch of
Oh, I will have her stuttering on 2 times. Do you hear me?
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
She won't know what to do with herself. She can underestimate me because we were having fun that night on Melissa's,
Pink, you ain't shit. Just stop.
and it was like 3 a.m. and Melissa was like, "Pink, can you shut up so I can talk to her?" And I'm like, "I'm just gonna drop. I'm going to bed." But
I love all these gray side people that think they're such fucking badasses. Bitches, shut the fuck up. You embarrass yourself, like, totally.
would love to, but she is going to do it on my terms, and this is your time to be live. So here we are.
Yep. Well said. Well said.
Well, are you all right? Because I mean, I know that was. I
I
started to. I'll
handled
message you.
She handled herself well.
Brittany, am I all right? You have known me. Are you kidding?
I know, but Angela had said some really, some shit that I noticed that it bothered you. I started to message
And-
you before my live.
No, you're good. Listen, this is where I've grown, because normally that would get to me, and it did for a hot second, but until I see some type of proof, I'm
Yeah.
not going to allow her to do that, because that is her MO. That's what she's known for.
Right.
So she has no proof. And if she does, I'd love to see it. Until then, she can have her tantrum. End of.
Right. Oh my Lord. Y'all know who's backstage. Oh my God.
UA.
Yup.
Oh my God. Are you going to grace us?
It's up to y'all. Do y'all want me to let her up or not? It's totally up to y'all.
Reality is much more ride or die. So I think we should let it be up to reality.
What you think, Reality?
Go for it. Let her up.
All right.
That's my bitch.
Let's go.
All right. I'm going to let
Hi,
you up.
UA. How
What's
are you,
up?
sweetheart?
I'm chilling. I saw it was a chill stream, so let's chill.
All right.
Mm.
Well, what's your thoughts? What do you got? Lay it on the table.
Let me just tell you, I text UA during this. So, do you need help? She's like, no, I'm good. I was literally going to go up there and fucking ream both of them. You'll hear why in a couple of minutes.
Table, babe.
What are we? I'm just tuning in. What are we reviewing?
Oh, no. You
No, I
came
mean,
to
I'm
my
listening.
live. You had a lot to say, according to you. So we're here now. Lay it out. Go ahead.
Yeah,
The floor is
you were
yours.
reviewing clues earlier live, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yes. And
So what all? I didn't catch everything you had to say
no,
about
see,
it.
I'm not
so
going to play
is
games.
this part of what
You have
Clue was
something-
saying? Is this part of
You
what
have
Clue was
something-
saying that we were playing? Brittany, why don't we play the clip and then we'll review it together?
No. What? I mean, you were all in Pink's chat.
Yeah.
Conversation.
Hi.
I came in late and I said I was eating dinner, so I was. Let's play the clip.
The floor is yours. Go ahead.
No, this clip is it's just the lie that she told about something
About
I
the
didn't
court
tell
thing?
the prosecutor. Yep. So it's not even important.
I'm hungry, Brittany.
Yeah.
Let me have lunch.
Okay.
I say go ahead and play the
Well,
clip.
did you
Play the
no.
clip.
did you call? Yeah,
By all
let's play it.
means. Okay.
I don't
Brittany?
hear everything that Clue always does because I have
Oh,
shit to
honey,
do. So let's see
do
it. Let's play it.
Yep.
Hold on. I want to play the one I just played. That's
Okay.
the one you need to do because that's here we go.
I hope you go to jail. I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. Everybody else might be scared to say it. Bitch, I'm not. I think you need to be locked up underneath the jail, in my opinion, which I'm fucking allowed to have. So fuck you and anything you got to say about it, bitch. But I hope you fucking go to jail. I really fucking do. I think it's past motherfucking time that your great big ass learn some fucking accountability and goddamn responsibility for your own motherfucking actions. I think you are a lying, manipulative, fat cunt, and I'm allowed to fucking think that, and I'm gonna fucking think that until your behavior changes. And guess what? Spoiler alert, you're 40. According to your man, you ought to be dead in 20 years. So guess what I know ain't gonna fucking change? Your motherfucking behavior, and I can't wait. I can't wait until this shit comes the fuck out. I cannot fucking wait. And I hope when it does, you are left with less than 0 people in your fucking chat. Because you can lie about certain shit, lie about this bitch's broken legs. I don't give a fuck. But there are some things that you don't cross the fucking boundary to, bitch. Especially when you're playing out here on the internet and there are people out here with real fucking experiences, real shitty fucking situations. And you're gonna come out and lie? Okay, bitch. Okay, I see you. And guess what? I can't wait till everybody else sees it too. And that includes you, nonsense. Yo, flip-flopping ugly fuck.
Okay.
Okay, UA. What's your
Please
opinion?
expound, UA. Go ahead.
I think that Brittany does a lot of times not take accountability for the things that she says, and like she does manipulate. She is manipulative.
Clues it. Clues
I
not
think that
manipulative.
she
UA.
does
Clue.
lie a lot,
UA.
and she
UA.
gets caught up in her lies.
Hello?
Like
Is
for
she gonna do
example,
this? Is she
the
gonna
live
do
stream
this?
that you did
Brittany,
on Friday,
mute her?
where you were
Can you mute her?
said your
Hold on.
daughter was
Yeah.
driving. You tried to manipulate that.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Because what we're
Oh,
gonna
you
do
muted.
is
You
we're
muted me.
gonna
That's
no,
like
no, no,
what
no.
did you?
Honey,
What do you?
we're gonna dissect this piece
That's
by
what
piece.
Center does,
Piece by piece, UA. Do you hear me? We're gonna dissect.
Brittany.
Just hold on, UA. Hold on.
Brittany, she couldn't hear Pink. Did you not catch that?
Listen, I want
You asked
her
what
to
I
talk,
thought.
and then I want to dissect her piece by piece. So if we could do this, UA, did you graduate high school? College? UA?
She's unmuted. You're unmuted.
Okay.
UA.
Okay. Well, I
UA,
didn't know if
did you
you're like
graduate, honey?
why you were
Did you,
kept. Okay. So I think that
you
like
graduate
that
high
Friday stream where you
She's
said
not
you weren't
allowed.
driving,
She's talking over me because
you
they
were
know
clearly
better.
driving.
I'm
And
asking a simple
okay, hold
question.
on. UA.
Hold up a second.
Serious.
I'm
UA.
asking
Thank you, reality, for paying attention.
if she graduated high school, because if she did, possibly I was going to say after that, because I'm assuming she's going to say, yeah, I graduated. I was going to say, did you do debate at all? Depending on
It's
that,
we were talking about accountability,
so
right?
we're going to do this like they do
I'm
debate.
not.
She's going to speak, and I'm
Well,
going to dissect her piece by
Did
piece.
you were
So
you
I
telling
get
the
to
truth
speak
about
too.
that?
She's not going to ramble
UA, I'm
on
not going
and
to
then
talk about
not.
the fucking car, bro.
Oh my god!
It's about what she was saying in that clip is about how you're not always truthful and you don't take accountability for your actions.
I don't owe y'all shit, UA.
It's
I
not
don't-
that you, Brittany.
I don't owe you anything.
What
Let me
do
tell
you?
something? These
And Brittany is right. She doesn't owe anybody anything, but she also can't bitch when people have opinions on it. That's what she doesn't get.
people, yeah, you and everybody else that fucking watches everything I do, if there's nothing going on and it's a boring ass stream, y'all are gonna find anything you can and make something out of it.
Nope, not true.
That
Do you-
stream, my daughter was driving me. I told
Wait.
her, don't open your mouth. Don't even sneeze because they will twist that shit.
You're a fucking liar.
And what happened? My daughter didn't say anything, and y'all were like, "Oh, y'all hear that in the background? She's driving."
Since
And
we're
then
not going to do this by the book, I'm going to interrupt, and I'm going to ask.
And then what?
Ray, what is the fucking difference in what you're trying to come with Brittany at with talking and streaming when we all watched Clue drive to fucking North Carolina with the
And then
lights
what?
on, completely talk to chat the whole time, and almost wrecked twice? What's the difference?
I'll tell you the difference, Pink. Clue didn't deny doing it. I think people would have a lot less of a problem if Brittany just said, yeah, you guys are right. I shouldn't have fucking done it. That's it. Nobody could have said anything because we've all done it. I said that too. I can't bitch at her. I've done it lots of times where I'll stream and drive. I've never almost gotten to an accident, but I'll stream and drive. Like, it is what it is. The fact that Brittany lies, then doubles down, then tries to insult our intelligence, that's the problem. It's not that she did it initially. It's all the bullshit she started after.
You're biased? Is that the difference, UA? What's the difference? You're coming at Brittany for the driving bullshit. What is the difference from when Clue drove to North Carolina?
I just told you.
Halloween time for that Halloween party with their family she went to and almost wrecked twice while reading comments. What? Don't mute and look to your text and Discord, bitch. Answer. Hello?
No, I can't hear you on my phone, so I'm going to come up on my other device. Okay, now I can hear. Okay. I had to like play it from my iPad. What Halloween driving live? I didn't see. I know most of the time.
Right now,
when she's the times that I've seen her drive stream it, like where they're live streaming while she's while driving and stuff. She usually isn't reading text, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my
Pink, I can't hear your mic for some reason.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn Pink up. Hold on, I'm gonna turn her up. And I can tell you a couple of times. Remember during the Sebastian Rogers when people were searching for Sebastian, she drove and streamed.
Hold on, read text. But what I'm talking, why am I?
Well, I don't agree with that either. Then, like driving and streaming and reading comments, I think is dangerous.
Did you turn me down, Brittany?
But no, I'm trying to turn you. I'm actually trying to turn you up because people can't hear you. Hold on a second.
But what part of that don't you understand, UA? She wasn't driving. She just told you. You're still calling her a liar.
Is this better?
Yes, but way better. There you go.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute for a minute, y'all, and get her bottle of pink. I'm gonna
Can you talk so I can see if I can hear you now?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can't hear shit from Pink.
Why can't? Should I? You
Hold
tell
on, let me
her.
try and come up one.
Should I drop or and come back or?
You have to wait a minute though, Pink, because Britt went to go get the baby a bottle.
Usually when the person that comes in last, which is UA, she should drop and come back up if she can't hear me.
That's true. But I hear Pink fine too.
How come Brittany wanted to mute to get the baby a bottle, but she doesn't mute any other time? I wonder why that is.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I can't hear Pink. And I'm definitely like not just saying that.
And I can hear UA just fine.
Yeah, I can hear UA.
Like I can see that Pink's bubble's moving, but I can't see it.
And
so I'm gonna try and come up on my.
I believe her that she doesn't hear me because UA is not about lying and doing that. You heard that? I don't want you to think I have your
Yeah, no, I heard that. That's weird. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm able to hear you now.
So what I said was you're sitting here ridiculing and coming at Brittany and calling her out for driving. We're going to take away the fact that Brittany said she wasn't and her daughter was. We're going to just act like Brittany was.
Yeah.
You're coming at her, calling her out. But what about the bullshit that Clue has done countlessly?
What the fuck does calling out Brittany have to do with Clue? This is the part I didn't understand. Pink, what the fuck does Clue have to do with this conversation? You don't know if UA has called Clue out for it. So 2 wrongs make a right. So Clue does it. So it's okay for Brittany to do it. I don't get the argument here.
Okay. Give what example, like which example?
Well, my example, I think Reality named a different time, but my example was as recently as October of 2025, when her and Cletus went to North Carolina to that Halloween party that she live streamed repeatedly.
What does she have to do with the conversation? Absolutely nothing. Is Brittany's life based upon what Clue does? Because if it is, Brittany's got a lot of work ahead of her. But seriously, though, if I didn't know that Brittany's decisions are based on stuff Clue has done. You don't find that weird that you keep comparing? Well, Clue did this, so Brittany did this, so Clue did that, so it's okay for Brittany to do that. Like, do you realize how fucked up you sound?
And during the driving streams, she absolutely read chat and was driving, and she also almost wrecked twice, and Cletus had yelled at her and everything. I think it's still public, UA. And I'm being serious. You know, I don't like Clue, but I'm being for real. Why
that's it. That's
with that.
There's no hypocrisy then, because I'm gonna call that shit out too. Like, it's fucking dangerous. Like, it's dangerous to the other people on the road to drive while live and read chat. Like, I'm gonna call that across the fucking board, regardless of who's fucking doing it. Like, that's dangerous to not only the person that's doing.
OG to what? No, she came from like I heard she followed MFW.
But everybody else on the fucking road, like, it's not safe to do.
Can you prove that Brittany was driving?
Sure can.
Yes or no? Can you prove that?
Sure can.
Well, here's the thing. You hear Brittany get out of the car, right? And she cams up, and when she puts the camera on and flips it on, you see there's only one door that you hear open, and
you see a steering wheel. Okay,
you see the steering wheel.
Let me ask you this, playing devil's advocate.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know, even if Brittany was driving, that she was not reading chat during stop signs, stoplights, just like Queen Bee does, just like Bullhorn
because you could hear the car moving at the exact time.
You could hear vehicles passing, but that doesn't mean that was other vehicles.
No, you can hear the car moving
that were in motion while she was stopped. You can't prove that, and you don't know that, UA.
You could hear, you know how you can hear when someone's like pausing, like a car slows down?
How do you know that that was not from other vehicles?
Because it was fucking obvious. It was her
on the road, UA. That's my question. You don't know that was from
Yes, I do.
Brittany's vehicle.
Yes, I do.
You never hear her car slow down. You never hear
that would have to mean that her whole trip from
a majority of that trip,
there was no stops or stop signs or stop lights. She was just
a majority of that trip appeared to be that she was driving. Like, I'm not saying she never stopped.
Am I missing something?
Never was no, and this is where they
She's trying to say that they heard vehicles as if you were driving, like when someone's on the interstate and they're driving and you hear like that noise. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a white noise. But I'm saying, how does she know, because the camera was not on, that even if you were driving, Brittany, so let me play devil's advocate here. Even if you were driving, how can she determine that you weren't replying to chat and stuff?
Because you can fucking hear it, Pink. This is when I almost went up there, but I didn't think Brittany was going to let me up, because you can fucking hear it. Like, stop insulting everyone's intelligence who has been driving for fucking 30 years already. Like, you can tell when you hear that car that you're in driving down the fucking road. You hear when it's another car that passes, when it's another car that slows down. It's this type of gaslighting that drives me fucking nuts.
Stoplight, stop signs. She says, because you hear that motion.
It was also,
how do you know that wasn't other vehicles that are in motion? That's traffic, honey.
It's also the consistency too, in which chat was being read, that it wouldn't have been at a, like, to where you would have been stop like just at a stop sign, if that
No.
or just at a stoplight.
I'm
But
completely
honey,
shocked right
oh,
now, and I
God.
pray to God that's not the logic that
No, I'm just saying.
saying. Because no, I'm gonna tell
No.
you. First of all, the vehicle I'm driving is very like it's one of those vehicles where when you're stopped, you can't even tell that it's on. Like it's perfectly silent. And secondly, there's no way.
Yeah,
there-
that's what mine does. I have
Yeah.
a fucking 2024 GMC Yukon, and when I'm stopped, the engine like turns off. I know
Yes.
Blues is really old. Their vehicles are super old, even though she tries to flex. But the engine like turns off and then it restarts. Like the first time I had my truck, I was like,
Oh, Gizmo, I know. I'm going to get into it in a minute.
what the fuck? Did my car die? No, it's an energy saver.
I thought
sorry,
mine
your
was
car.
too.
Right. I was like, what's going on? But
Like,
no.
what the fuck is this? But
See,
yeah,
this-
it's dead
It's
silent.
embarrassing. For fuck's sake, UA. At least UA. Yeah, I had to make sure I had her name right.
At least
Go ahead, Britt. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, but I'm just
No, you're
blown
good.
away by that because you're not hearing the interstate or the drive. What you're hearing in my background is the air conditioner. That's what you were
Brittany.
hearing.
Brittany.
And over the AC, there's no fucking way that you would be able to tell if I stop or I start. I mean,
Brittany.
no.
You have no proof that, okay, so
Nothing.
what? The steering wheel is on the other side. How do you know that she didn't walk around to the other side before she put the camera on?
I did.
And you're going to sit here and say,
Then
Does anyone know what kind of car Brittany got? Didn't she say she got a Toyota? Did she say it was a Toyota? Hey, Tony, did she say it was a Toyota? Or am I just imagining that? Because I know she said she got a 2019. Those energy savers were not on those cars in 2019. And not on Toyotas or Hyundais. I thought she said she got a Toyota too. Toyota Corolla. That's what I thought. Yeah, there was no safety things back then. It being a white Elantra. Uh-oh. She's involved in Kohlberger.
Brittany. You're going to say Brittany. Well, are you going to say the same shit to Queen Bee? Because we all hear that white noise of driving when she's live.
I've said it. Like,
sick of
how
the
many times do you want me to
hypocrisy,
say it? Is I've said it the same thing. Like I've said.
I didn't say
across
did you
the
agree
board.
with it. I said, are you going to go there and call her
Fuck,
out
I will.
for it?
I've never been afraid to call it somebody out. When have I been afraid?
You went on about this for like an
She
hour
wasn't
the
driving.
other night.
She wasn't driving.
No, and that's what I'm saying. I just sat back and I laughed because where y'all are analyzing that little bit of when I turned my camera on, I walked around the car to go to my mailbox. I ain't even wasted my time explaining that because I thought how stupid
So
it
your
was.
daughter got out of the car,
To
the driver's
open-
side, and
yes.
stood
Emma got out.
outside of.
No, she walked.
At the end of the day, prove it, UA. This is all.
No, at the end of the day, you prove it. Because here's what really happened. BJ was driving to pick up her medicine and had to stop at a couple of different places. She drove down the road. She thought she looked good. So she got out of the car, turned a camera on, and went into the house, I guess. But here's the catch. There was never a stop to get out of the car. At no point did you ever hear a door open other than when Brittany got out. At no point did she mute to say goodbye to someone. At no point did you hear a door slam while she was sitting in the driver's seat. But more importantly, the next day, she had to give her daughter a ride. if her daughter drives, why did she need a ride? Just curious. Because she wouldn't have needed a ride if she actually drove. So your synopsis, Pink, is dead ass wrong. Brittany's a fucking liar. Nobody else was in that car, because we all know that if someone was, after all the shit that Brittany was going through, she would have had the person say, I'm here, it's me, something, and avoid a ton of shit and a ton of backlash by just someone saying, no, I'm driving. Nobody could have said a word. But instead, she didn't do that because we all fucking know that it's a blatant lie. Just like her baby was in the NICU. That's not a lie. Her baby was there for the first 3.5 weeks of her life. Cut the bullshit, own your shit, and move on.
All irrelevant. Unless you can prove it and are going to do something,
I just did prove it.
The fuck up about it. I say we can tour with Clue's video, because this seems like an awful...
Clue has nothing to do with the conversation, Pink. You keep wanting to bring it back to Clue. Tell me what Clue has to do with this combo. Again, if Clue jumps off a bridge, does Brittany jump off a bridge? If Clue does drugs, does that mean Brittany does drugs? Like, what the fuck is your logic? Clue. Between you and Soup, all you fucking talk about is Clue.
Big distraction, because
no, I mean, well, let's talk about the other times, like with accountability. When, okay, for example, there's been other times where Brittany hasn't taken accountability for things.
And there's plenty of times Clue hasn't. Would you like to... I feel like reality's upset with me, because I know when she gets upset and...
I don't know why I can't hear Pink again. It's
she
weird.
drops, and I don't want to do that, Brittany. I can go live later on after you and fight about this, but I don't want to make her uncomfortable at all.
No, that's totally fine. It is.
I say you...
But that's the thing. She wouldn't have even had to turn the camera on. Just fucking have your daughter say hi, or have a driver say hi. It's that simple. Hey, when everyone was giving her shit about, not being in the car or her driving by herself, just say, hey, I'm here. That's all. 2 seconds.
Drop this stupid bitch. She can confront me later if she wants, and we continue.
No, she just dropped herself.
Because she has no leg to stand on, Brittany, and I'm fucking...
Sativa, what time? I'm finally off tomorrow, so I promise you I will call you. Just tell me what time.
Tired of this.
God. Well, I hope for everybody watching, whether it's somebody, if you hate me or you like me, like the logic with it's in this situation can apply with everything. You have people who are trying to tell me something that I've done when they didn't even see my camera. Like, they didn't even see me on camera.
Brittany, I don't need to see your camera to know the truth. I don't need to see something with my own eyes when I can use logic and reasonable deduction. Something that you and your chat do not know anything about.
So I just want to tell like how stupid this is and how there's an explanation for everything.
Yeah, you absolutely have an explanation for everything. That is true. That might be one of the truest things you've ever said.
My daughter got out to open the fucking gate. Somebody has to hold the gate open.
So how do you get in and out every day? Somebody's got to hold the fucking gate open? You're a fucking liar. Stop lying, Brittany.
Yes, she did get out. And I did too, to check my mail because
she miraculously got out. No door open. I guess she's like a ghost and went right through the door.
I've been waiting on something. So
what have you been waiting on, Brittany? More packages from subs?
That 1 second, everybody's like, jackpot. She drove and I didn't, but if I did, what's the hang up on that? That's
yeah, by the way, she wants Amazon to, what was it? The garbage cans? It was Walmart. She wanted Walmart to drop the garbage cans at the front of her gate or whatever. Well, how did they do that if one person has to hold open the gate? How would anybody get past the gate? You're a fucking liar, as usual.
That's what I want to know. What are you going to do? Call the police? And what really blows my mind is the next day, Pink. I don't know if you've seen this. The next day, somehow, it's been quote unquote confirmed that Emmy was with me. They had to juice it up and make it 10 times.
No, that came from your boyfriend. Craig said, how did Emmy like the ride? That was his words.
Worse than what it was.
I know, but you proved that in Discord, so that's irrelevant, Brittany. Absolutely irrelevant. So I wouldn't even say that.
What'd she prove in Discord, Pink? That she wasn't alone? What the fuck are you talking about?
Pisses me off so much, man.
Reality, I'm sorry if I did anything. Like, I'm
that for reality.
Yeah, UA is gone now. Fuck her. She had to go re-up on ammo. What do I do? What do I say, guys? Don't let that bitch back up. If I go live again, she can come deal with me. She's not going to do this.
Pink, you're not even important enough for UA.
To your live.
It just frustrates me because it's the same dumb shit. Like, how about what was Clue going to say that?
Hey, Ocean Lover.
I did that was so egregious. Reality, I just dropped the link back in chat. She said she went into a pothole. I figured it was an accident.
Well, Clue absolutely made she showed her ass with that and was made a mockery of, which she deserves because that was the dumbest.
Now I know why Clue was mentioned 46 times.
Shit, and I know it is so insensitive, and I don't mean to, write it off like it doesn't matter because it was so disgusting, but to even think, like, what are you even doing? That's so stupid, Brittany. I can't. Oh, Brittany.
Then don't.
He told that prosecutor that she couldn't make it because Emmy was a stillborn.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
What? Yeah, I can't. That it's not even worthy of.
No.
Yeah.
And then she's like, "Oh my God, it's times 1,000." Well, what about what you said about how I should have? Yeah, like if that's so bad to you, let's talk about the things you say, Clue. My God. Or how about how y'all got my damn address saved in?
Because you're on a Rico.
To an app on your phone, so you can track when the police show up at my door.
Right. And I mean, that's where I'm coming from. Hi, she's back. That's where I'm coming from everything is just, listen, Brittany, you can vouch for this. It's not a flex. I'm actually very ashamed and embarrassed. But prior, I used to be, like I've said before, how I would make Clue, it would be like, Clue, hold my beer. Like I was bad. And I've came a long way. But what I will say is the fact that nothing has any receipts, people can just put shit out. It gets me personally to a point that I'm fed up with it and I'm going to start being Clue, trust me, everybody listen, I'm not hating and I'm not being disrespectful, but Clue says she's Christian, eye for an eye, tooth for tooth, blood for blood. So am I.
Okay. Hello, eye for an eye is Jewish, not Christian. So I don't know why she's using the Old Testament eye for an eye. in Christianity, because no, Christianity is turn the other cheek. It's not eye for an eye.
Live earlier, I was,
and I'm fucking agnostic, and I know that.
Know what I'm saying? I was being a little bit, if you're gonna give it, you're gonna take it.
She's not Christian. What are you talking about?
I mean, I said she claimed. I said she claimed. Okay, but
that's funny.
So these people that claim to be Christians don't correct her with eye for an eye. Eye for an eye is totally against Christianity, like 100% against it. They are turn the other cheek, be nice, love your neighbor, love thy neighbor. That's Christianity. It has nothing to do with eye for an eye.
I think you should go ahead and play that video, Brittany.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, where's the receipt?
Yeah, tooth for tooth. But am I wrong, though? Am I missing something? But I'm pretty sure I'm right. Can someone drop Candling, please?
And I'll be quiet through it. I just, while UA was up here, I wanted to stop her sentence by sentence and dissect that, because she's being a hypocrite and she's being a simp. And that is plain and simple.
Yeah, she is. She
I agree with
absolutely
that.
is.
I do agree with that.
Hold on a second.
I got
Right, Nomad. Exactly.
All right, let me see. Let me pull this one back up. And I do hope you take Pink up on her offer, and go on panel with her, because I would like to hear that conversation myself. All right.
And
So
I
there's
would love to host that conversation. And again, just let me say real quickly, I said it in Discord, but I want to say it again. War Eagle, thank you for everything you've done.
Yeah, she's been something.
Look at these videos. Like, who else would have done these?
She's been busy.
Oh my God. Yes, War Eagle is such a good person. The woman believes Nick is not a scammer. That I don't need to know anything else about the woman, because Nick is like a fraud. So to think that that's who you idolize, there's nothing else I need to know about you.
Busy.
Yeah, she's been looking out for sure.
She is.
So I know that you guys get frustrated, but it's like sometimes it's things that, like, if they're said right, like out loud, it could affect the outcome of things.
Wait, hold on a second. Didn't BJ cry like a little bitch that I had AI pictures of her, and that, while she was pregnant and I made her too fat and all this other stuff? Didn't she cry about it? But it's okay for War Eagle to put this out? Again, Britt, you can't have it both ways, hon. You just can't. You can't say it's wrong for me to put out an AI photo of you, but you can do this to someone else? No, it don't work like that.
And if there's one thing you don't ever want to do, is it's give a scamming, lying piece of shit any sort of like time, right, to alter things, right? Trust me when I tell you, it will come out on the internet in one way or another.
Where Watching Van says the child is so advanced, maybe she's starting the potty training.
Maybe stellar parents, so genetics and all. But it will come out on the internet, and I will say it is undoubtedly, like, someone asked me last night when it hits, like, what's the level of like fucked up to me?
Who's Thunder Buzzard? Who that?
Personally, they gave me a scale of 1 to 10. 10 is not high enough. And I really mean what I say. And it was interesting last night when Trisha was on and talking about like certain things. I'm like, I have to let her know.
War Eagle works at Auburn? No.
Like right now, it's obviously alleged, right? And that's also another side of it, right? It's something that it is alleged, and I'm not going to put something out there as a fact until I personally can verify it, right? But
funny.
when they ask me 1 to 10, I'm more like, bump that bitch to like 1 million, because
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That eye for an eye is Old Testament, not New Testament. And has nothing to do with Christianity. It's actually the exact opposite of Christianity. Oh, okay. Why, she's from Alabama too?
And that's the cap. Don't go past 1 million, right? And I'm not talking about 596,000. I'm not talking about 325,000. No, I'm talking about all the way at the top, 1 million. So, yes. And it's about PJ. Okay. I'm just gonna say there's some people who have so much evil in them that they're scary.
Yeah, thank you for the skull, Miss W. Thank you for the full Sam.
And I will say this is I can't tell that. Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Hold up. I gotta stop it there for a minute. She just said there's some people that's got so much evil in them it's scary. Are you really saying that about me? What the fuck?
She is.
She's purposely saying shit like that. It's projection.
Yeah.
She's taking everything she knows that she is within and projecting that onto Brittany.
Bro, I've been called a lot of things in my life. Scary ain't one of them.
I tell you though, there's actually a lot of people in this community from Alabama. I was surprised. I got a lot of orders from Alabama from this community.
She wants to go on facts. Did you hear that, Britt? She wants to go on facts.
So I'm kind of getting a little bit of an answer to my question there then. So was it Julie that made this up? Is she the one that told them this? That's what I want to know. I want to know where that came from.
Why does it matter? I don't get it. Why does it matter? If it's not true and you didn't say it, who cares? Why are you going on about it for days? Who gives a fuck? If it's not true, it's not true.
Because you're talking about they've been making whole ass flyers counting down the days. Like,
that was the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
Flyers? Flyers? Are you serious? Flyers?
I'm not seeing flyers. Like,
oh my God. Are we in high school?
I don't know, reality, are we?
I guess it feels that way. I'm telling you, Sally, it's dead ass. I'm with Pink on this one. I think that it's a complete projection
and deflection. Yep.
So Leo says, I don't believe that Julie told them that. They are now saying that Julie told her that after they cut her off and used her yet again to cause chaos. Yeah. I've thought about that too. If it's she's kind of just a scapegoat. I mean,
yeah, she absolutely is. And in my opinion, how it went was the regular old Julie wanting to do this and impress Clue and do this and do that and anything to be Igor. Julie, you are Clue's Igor.
Yeah.
And Clue sat there and did the same old song and dance that she always does, which is let me say things just right.
I don't understand why all these people are so obsessed with Clue. She doesn't do anything. Like, honestly, I don't get it. She's not even on YouTube. And like her and Soup are like fucking obsessed.
So you can't catch me up in any fuck shit, and told Julie, well, I think you've got every right. And if I were you, I'd go forth. And Julie, look at what you could do. This is what I would do. I think you've been threatened. You have every right. Julie did the damn thing. That was their whole release the Kraken kamikaze that they've talked about for months. That has been documented. And Julie tried to, as she has said herself, nonsense has proven it, get the revenge. I think the revenge was for Clue's channel going down, because it wasn't till that happened when all this shit spun off with Julie, even though she stated herself that there was another quote unquote threat before that, but she waited.
But like, I can see if Clue is like a rage baiter, if she talked about multiple topics, I could get it, but she doesn't. She reviews Britney and laughs at her, and that's it. Like, I don't know what the fuck these people are so insecure about. Like, Clue's over on another platform just doing her thing. And these people are like, they want to talk about obsessed. It's never ending.
And it's awful funny that it was after Clue's channel was terminated because she's a piece of shit, that all this happened. And I think once things didn't go the way it was seeming to go, now is when Clue and Cletus are going to give the big fuck you to Julie, because she's not needed any longer.
Right. That's absolutely right.
Yeah, I mean, well fucking said. And there, to add to what Pink just said, I heard that Cletus had told Clue at some point, I guess they were getting like a play-by-play of what was going on at court. He kept telling her to be quiet. He thinks this is a setup. Like, all of a sudden I don't know, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but
a setup for what? He's the biggest tinfoil hat. Listen, I'm down with conspiracies, okay? But it is people like Cletus that give us conspiracists a bad name, that people make fun of, that people.
I can assure you, Pink, Cletus doesn't give you a bad name. You do that all by yourself. There's nothing Cletus can do that would give you a bad name that you haven't done yourself.
Mock, because it's too much, Cletus. It's too much. And as a matter of fact, let me state this real quickly, since there's a lot of people here and I know that they are.
You know, that's a good point. You might be right on that, Rabbit. That's a really good point.
Watching Cletus yesterday on Clue's Live on Kick, and I have the screen recording, so we don't need to lie or do any of that. You were like, if it weren't for BJ, barbecue never would have been brought in this Rico.
Yeah.
Okay. Clue doesn't sound anything like that. That was one of the worst accents I've ever heard, but carry on, Pink.
But I have a clip from Granny herself out of her mouth, and trust and believe, not even AI could do that voice, okay? Months prior, stating she doesn't think that she would have ever been in the Rico if not for the comments that Barbecue made.
wow.
And I have those receipts, so call me out, Cleety. Let me address one more thing real quickly. Cletus, Clue, a couple of days ago, again, on another one of your pathetic kick lives that you hide because you're
Thank you, Tony.
Pansy pussy bitches. You said that BJ thinks she's doing something, but she's been over in a chat when my kid was shown on the screen. That was my live you were talking about. It was when I went to Herpy Lips page and played a fucking video with you looking like a bulldog ass bitch that you are, and your adult daughter. And Brittany was not in that chat. I still have it. There's been no edits. That's why the chat is still there. And that entire portion, Brittany is nowhere to be found. So stop fucking lying. That is what makes you guys not credible. And that is why you're sinking. Okay, I'm done with the rant.
Who is sinking? Thank you, Bosco. Who is sinking? Nobody's fucking sinking. I mean, I'm sorry. As a creator, even Queen Bee going from, okay, so she had 14, 15, now she has like 6 or 7. She's still making fucking bank. So we can stop with the, oh, they're sinking. Stop listening to your boy Sinner. Britney sank because every fucking day she goes lower and lower and lower, except when nobody else is on. But I can assure you, nobody's sinking.
No, you're not. You got more. We'll wait.
Not for this panel reality. I don't. Trust me.
I know.
But I'm just saying that is one of the things that this fat bitch is fucking spreading is Britney sat in a chat when my kid was played on panel. The fuck she did. I've proved it before and I'll prove it again. No,
Yeah,
she was not in my chat.
Mm-mm. Yeah, D cool. I agree. I see it's coming. It is.
All right, sorry about that. I got the baby set. Hi.
Oh, you didn't hear Grandma Cece? My new time slot is late when everyone else is done.
Giselle, thank you so much for that. For the PayPal, I just seen you send a PayPal donation. Thank you very much for sending that. That's really sweet.
Yeah, I believe today's the last day, I think, but I mean, I could renew it.
You, and you know what? I remember her saying that too about barbecue. A full blown contradiction.
Yeah.
A full blown contradiction.
All right, listen, you two fucking schmucks. Let me explain this, okay? Granny got picked because Granny lives in the state, in the city, in the township that Nick is. That is why Granny is picked. I said this from fucking day one. If Granny lived in New Jersey, guess what? It wouldn't have fucking mattered what barbecue said. It wouldn't have mattered what Granny said because Granny wouldn't have lived in the town. Granny lives in the same fucking township as Nick. They needed someone who lived in the township. In order to make it Rico, it had to be more than one person, or maybe not Rico, but part of it, they had to make it more than one person. They needed a second person. They thought Granny would be the perfect pick. Not only did she live there, she didn't have a lot of subs. She, at the time, wasn't, getting the numbers she's getting now. Brittany, get a fucking life. You're so dumb that you get absolutely nothing right. Nothing. And then you have the idiots in the chat, and you have idiots like Pink who pacify you with this bullshit.
Contradiction. And speaking of which, she's dog whistling too. There's one more video that War put out that I haven't even seen this one yet.
Okay, finish. Well, Brittany, damn.
Did we not finish that one? We didn't.
No, and I haven't seen it, so I want to.
Okay, hold on a minute. Yeah, I think we still got like half of the damn video left, and I'm over here trying to.
Yeah, you left Brittany extra last night.
Oh, Brittany.
I knew they would be though, but like I said, let Brittany have this false sense of
hold on.
Let me be petty. Let me be petty for 1 second. War Eagle. You really did that bitch a favor because you know those titties don't be looking that good.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I was gonna say the same thing.
We've seen that like screen thing, and her titties had a whole ass gap.
And realities and realities and fucking BJ and yours must look so good. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Looking like no.
Pink, I'm like, tell me why that was the first thing I noticed when I watched this. I was like, no, hell no. She's gonna be happy as hell when she sees this.
Okay. Right.
That shit was funny.
Yep.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna try to skip back to where we were. Let me see.
Was the driving video deleted? I mean, I have it on my video.
So
I think it's right here. Okay.
About like
We
certain
were
things,
way
I'm like,
further than that.
I have to
Was I? Okay.
let her know. Like right now, it's I past 1 million. Right. I'm not talking about 596,000. I'm not talking about 325,000. No, I'm talking about all the way at the top 1 million. So yes. And it's about BJ. No cake. I'm just gonna say there's some people who 5,000. No, I'm
It's had a whole ass gap, looking like the no. Mm-mm.
Pink, I'm like, tell me why that was the first thing I noticed when I watched this. I was like, oh, hell no. She's gonna be happy as hell when she sees this.
Okay.
Right.
That shit was funny.
Yep.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna try to skip back to where we were. Let me see.
so
I think it's right here. Okay.
about like
We
certain
were
things,
way
I'm like,
further than that.
I have to
Was I? Okay.
let her know. Like right now, it's I past 1 million. Right. I'm not talking about 596,000. I'm not talking about 325,000. No, I'm talking about all the way at the top 1 million. So yes. And it's about BJ. No cake. I'm just gonna say there's some people who have so much evil in them that they're scary.
Jab, thank you for the skull. Miss W, thank you for the full send.
I'm so scary.
And
What was she talking about 1 million about? I'm confused. $1 million?
I will say this is I can't tell that. No cake. I'll just say this. It was told to me. It was told to me. Actually, I thank you for the skull. But I was gonna say
Oh, 1 million subs. Okay.
there's some people who have like a certain level of evil inside of them. And
Yeah, her.
and this,
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been around somebody with the level of evil this would take. Like,
It's not evil. Sorry.
Oh, like
I think you'll
Brian-
still be shocked.
No,
I do think, I don't think there's anything that could take that away, even though it's her. I think that it'll still be like, what the actual motherfuck?
Mm.
And that's, yeah.
I'm saging. I have to sage.
Yeah, Clue, and that is my
So,
exact sentiment.
I know that you guys get frustrated, but it's
I
like,
almost said
sometimes
sentiment.
it's
That's my
things that,
exact
like, if they're said,
sentiment towards you.
Bro.
Look at those tits. Those are War Eagle.
Yeah, they're great. I mean, you can't. There's no denying they're great
Oh,
boobs.
God. Guys, we have to make light of it to a point. Fuck.
Yes, I cannot like. And then why is it so hard for you to talk? Man.
Did you see that clip where her teeth came out?
Yes,
She was
I
like,
did.
and sucked him back. Oh my God, Brittany. I think that's why.
Oh yes, I never thought about.
Is she saying Clue doesn't talk? Clue doesn't shut up. What are they talking about? Thank you, Muscles. Thank you so much, Muscles. 20 gifted. Woo woo. But seriously, Clue doesn't shut up. What are they talking about? Clue never talks.
About that. Girl, you might be on to something there for real. For real, for real. And I'm going to tell you, remind me to tell you in the Discord privately who she reminds me of with the pauses. Oh man, it's so reminiscent. Okay. All right, let me see. So apparently with people going real life and it becoming normalized, other people are.
By the way, if you guys are coming in late, Clue's name was mentioned 43 times in a 2-hour live. But they're not obsessed with Clue. Nah.
Removing their mask and showing that they down for it too, apparently. So this is called the Dog Whistler. Lord.
Yeah,
good luck,
he was
Brittany.
extra last night.
I knew they would be though. But like I said, let Brittany have this false sense of support. What is it called? Security.
Superiority.
Yeah, let her have that.
I think she was trying to say superiority. I believe that's what she was trying to say.
Bitch, shut up. You get words wrong all the time.
I was
Or
about
s-
to say, what is she trying to say?
Yeah.
Really, Pink? Why don't you go ask Sue Packham? She didn't know what the word inundated was. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. And listen, here's another thing. What are you talking? I'm not like you. I don't. Something good, favorable happens in court, G-Dub. I'm not going to go to the internet and start playing Won't Back Down and celebrate and talk shit on everybody under the sun. I'm not like that. I try to be humble.
Because you're not smart enough, Brittany. That's why. If you were smart enough, you would do that. I mean, let's call a spade a spade.
About shit. There is no false sense of security.
Yeah, she did not know what inundated means. She said it. I was like, she's like, I'm not familiar with that word. Inundated? I was like, what? You don't know what fucking inundated is? Wow. Just wow. Yeah, it was on her live yesterday.
You're telling the
when she was reading Julie's note. I think Brittany played it. She was reading Julie's note where Julie said the prosecutor was inundated. She's like, and the prosecutor was, I don't know that word, inundated. I was like, holy fuck, these people are dumber than rocks.
Truth, you don't have to worry about nothing. I mean, it's that simple. These people, they act like it's somebody's favorite sports team lost. I'm for real.
I know.
This is ridiculous.
Let Brittany have this false sense of support. What is it called?
Oh my God,
security. Yeah, let her have that. Because this is when she says the dumbest shit, right? This is when she gets sloppy. This is when she fucks up.
Superiority?
That's what I'm saying, Gray Pearl. She don't understand that.
Oh my God.
Like Craig said, comprehension is absolutely the issue. Her obsession and need for drama is the fucking issue. I'd be embarrassed.
Are you? Did you hear? Pink, oh my God, I got to try to get my hands on that AI summary. She got schooled by the AI.
I heard.
Oh,
I heard it.
And
Brittany, if someone does AI summaries on you, you will get smoked. Smoked.
And while this is another person, y'all, that's sitting here projecting what she is onto me.
I just want to know from Granny why she says that Brittany is the reason that she is in the RICO. It's all Brittany, Brittany, Brittany. If not for Brittany, she wouldn't be in it. Then how come a couple of months ago on your panel, G-Dubs, you said that you don't think the RICO would have happened if Barbecue hadn't said and did the shit she did? You didn't want to admit it, but you were going to then. You said that on the live. You literally said, I didn't want to admit that, but I will now. Why? You have said it has been Brittany this whole time, Granny. So
again, moron, listen, open your ears, Pink, and I'm going to say this again. The exact same fucking thing I've said from day one. Granny was picked because she lived in PA. Guess why Brittany was picked, Pink? Brittany was picked because she was fighting with Granny. This is not fucking rocket science. If Brittany hadn't have bitched to Nick and everyone else and, poor me, I'm such a victim. If she hadn't have been fighting with Granny, it didn't matter that Granny lived in PA. they wouldn't have been able to tie Granny to anything because nobody hated Granny, like that they were looking at. So because they couldn't tie Granny to anything, how the fuck do you think, or why do you think Brittany got involved? Nobody was friends with Brittany. Brittany got involved because she was after Granny. What a perfect storm. It's not fucking hard to figure out, Pink. All you need is just a little bit of intelligence and you can figure it out. And if you don't have that, I just laid it out for you. It does come back to Brittany. It doesn't mean that Brittany said, I want Granny involved. No. Nick knew who Granny was. Nick, oh, this girl lives in my fucking home state. Who do we know that she's fighting with? Who do we know, or who can we get to go to, to say that she's so horrible, she's involved in this? They found Brittany. It was the perfect storm. Again, it's not rocket science if you have a fucking brain.
I want to know. I'm sorry.
Me too.
If I ever came on the internet, if they're telling you all about the medical concerns I have for my baby, and then admit it, that it's so fucking hot in there that I'm suddenly speaking to the baby who can hear me in the same room as me as I do all this drama bullshit, instead of spending a day at the library where there's air conditioning. Today was a heat wave.
The library. Here's the dog whistle. So
I know, Brittany, because you can't even take your fucking children to school, let alone a library. I understand what Granny was saying, but I know that the comprehension of you going to a library and getting your kids some books is just not even a thought. That to you is dog whistling. If I told my kids we're at the AC's out, we're going to go to the library, nobody would think, oh my God, CPS is going to be called, or this is dog whistling. It is a perfectly normal thing to do to keep kids occupied and active and interested while it's so hot out. That's not dog whistling, Brittany. Only someone like you thinks that's dog whistling, because you just lack education, and so do your children.
It's a very normal part of a human's life for shit to break. Right. And y'all got to take my office air conditioner being out.
No, she thinks that Granny telling her to go to the library is dog whistling. Fucking moron.
Out. And they're going to run with it.
And honestly, I think it's great Granny even thought of that. I wouldn't have thought the library.
Like, we got this baby in a hot toaster over here. You dumb. I've got air conditioners all over my house. Stop. Cut the shit. You don't get...
Bitch, you got air conditioners all over your fucking house. Stop the bullshit. More lies. Prove it, Brittany.
I care no more about my baby than you do me. And I haven't come on here saying shit about my baby's medical.
Yeah, actually, we do care more because we would have had prenatal care, something you have not.
I said she had gas, which was another thing y'all took and ran with. Jeez. Granny, you are going to blow a gasket.
But you know what? You know what we do witness, Brittany? We never hear your baby laugh. All we hear is screaming. All we hear is crying. Your baby should have happy moments too, even that young. And we don't hear it. So you wonder why we think something's wrong? That's why.
I mean, I'm not kidding. I feel like even in the last 2 years, she has progressively gotten worse.
Well, guess what? Lady. Brittany, you need to go look in your Discord because somebody wants to buy you your air conditioning unit. For you, girl.
Oh, God, that's going to set them off. Thank you.
I was waiting for you to see it. I'm like, I don't think she ever even seen this, but you deserve it. And fuck all of these people because they have this, that, and the other paid for, and you deserve it. You entertain everyone.
We absolutely have heard screaming and crying from that baby. 100%.
Everybody, This is your income. And if people want to support and donate and buy you shit,
that's their
what
prerogative.
of it?
Yeah, that's their prerogative.
Now, when we're done, go get your ass in Discord and go thank the person that's going to buy you it.
Yep.
Okay.
For real.
Thank you. Yeah, y'all are amazing. I do appreciate it.
Just make sure that you send her the cash for it, because she doesn't want you to buy it like from Amazon. Just send her the cash for it.
Really do. And Jiggy, also, you're right, Jiggy. I forgot about that. Just another notch on the, they're saying that I was driving. Me and Jiggy talked that day. She knows that I didn't, have Emmy with me. She's another one that can vouch for it. I think the people that matter know.
Right.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Brittany, there's so many bigger things that you've lied about. That's just like a tiny part of it. You focus on the stupidest shit.
I appreciate that. Leo says, I'm sorry, but GW has made her own parenting mistakes. How dare she give advice to you with the stuff that she's done? It's unhinged. It is.
They all do it though.
Cherry, that's a really good point. You would think she would have said, oh my God, thank you so much. Or, but I have enough units all over my house. Keep your hard-earned money. Thank you, though. Like, she's right. Why, if you were going to buy one in a couple of days and you weren't grifting, then why don't you just fucking tell them no thank you? How does she run AC units and can't have... Oh, I totally agree with you. Totally agree. And thank you so much for the super chat. She trips breakers. She can't turn a light on, but she's got multiple units all throughout the house. Sure you do, Brittany. In an office that she doesn't even have.
You would think these people are perfect the way they act.
Yeah, they act like they're perfect parents.
Crazy.
Across everywhere.
Excuse me. I am a perfect parent. No.
Where's a fucking heat wave? And instead of being at a local library that has free air conditioning, instead of being at the store to buy the air conditioner, instead of using her Best Buy credit card or, her husband's fucking bank account to go buy an air conditioner, she's online talking shit, dry begging, and flexing her newfound confidence.
She's right. Granny's 100% right.
Like I always said about Brittany, feel as great as you want through the internet, bitch, because when that screen turns down and your fucking ugly ass reflections in the camera and you're left with nothing but a drunken man that won't even marry you, 2 kids that have 0 respect, 3 that don't live with you, and a newborn that probably looks at you with disgust. That is your real life. You can be as strong as Billy Badass and as tall and cute and whatever.
No, it's not live. It's from earlier.
You with disgust?
Yes.
Are you serious, Granny?
Wow.
You rotten ass fucking bitch.
Woo, get her.
Brittany can't speak for herself, Pink. She needs a fucking bodyguard or some shit. Like, what the fuck?
Get her, Clint.
No, reality, I fucking had it with this.
Yeah.
Pink, there's nothing Granny said that was wrong. I mean, I hate to burst a bubble, but there was nothing she said that was wrong.
Get her.
I can't. Reality, I can't. Not
She
on this
started
panel.
all this. She started it all herself.
Reality, let me explain something to you. I don't know what kind of mom you were, but I guarantee you Brittany's kids want to be at school. I guarantee you they don't have roaches at school. They can eat meals at a kitchen, in a cafeteria. They get hot meals. They're not eating at 2 or 3 in the morning, and they get to socialize. I promise you, Brittany's kids would rather be at school than at home, and Brittany and Craig deprive them of that. They have to have them locked up at home and doing shit for them and babysitting a fucking 7-week-old baby so Brittany can talk drama online. Sorry, Pink, reality, but you're all fucking wrong. Granny is 100% right in what she just said. Because again, I guarantee you, if given the choice, those kids would rather be at school.
How dare you? How dare you? Granny.
Pink, shut the fuck up.
Yep, she started all this. She put herself in that Rico. Nobody else but herself.
Oh, she put herself in it. Okay, I'm sure that's what she did.
I'm gonna mute. Okay.
No, you're good. You're good. Everybody's sending you hearts and stuff.
No, Brittany, I'm really not good because I have held my fucking tongue like a cat.
You did? Did you not hear your stream earlier? You didn't fucking hold anything.
Has got it for Granny for years. For
I know.
years.
I know.
Yeah, and you know her.
Pink, you sound extremely jealous. Like, really. This doesn't even involve you. It has nothing to do with you.
You know her really well. You know
I've
her.
been here. I've seen it all, Granny.
Yep. I think that she's threatened by that too when it comes to like some of us that are here. Like Pink has been here longer than me. She has seen it from start to finish.
Yeah, I have. And I've seen all your wrongs too, Brittany, but I've also seen you pay the.
And you want to know something, Brittany? If you want to go by that logic, I know Muscles and Mascara longer than most. I go way back with her. Can you tell me what the fuck does that mean? Why does it matter? I knew Muscles before she ever even joined your fucking piece of shit community. And what's the point? Pink, what is your point? Big deal. So you know someone longer. And what value does that have? Nothing. Shut the fuck up.
A fucking Piper and knock it off. I've seen it. I've seen the unjust within the past 2 years.
And I've seen the unjust that Muscles and Mascara went through with Brittany when she was nothing but fucking super nice to her. And she was generous to her. And she gave her so much. And I watched it all. What the fuck is your point, Pink? Because anything you're saying can be turned right around on Brittany.
And some little bitch like Granny being emboldened by some fat, no bars held, no fuck.
And that is true. I do know. I go way back with Muscles.
There's absolutely no fucking bar too low for a bitch like Clue. And these fucking cunts found each other. They feed off of each other. Clue wants the money and.
Well, Pink, we're going to turn that around. You, Sinner, Moon the Loon, and Brittany all share commonalities between you. You're all fucking crazy. You're all fucking pathological liars. You're all pieces of shit. And I can't say you're all bad parents because I think only 2 of you have children. And out of the 2 that do, I don't see much success. And one of them has kids that are in prison. So, you're right. Like-minded people stay together. I'd rather be on the side of Granny and Clue than on the side of Pink, Sinner, you, and BJ. Sorry, not sorry.
Granny has the passion, and they have managed to do everything possible to come at you, Brittany. And I have sat here and I have watched Clue.
Poor Brittany, such a victim. How could we all ever not make her such a victim? Shut the fuck up.
Manipulate Granny because of her fucking psychotic passion for hating you. And
do you hear you run your mouth about Clue? Just asking.
Isolating everybody else who has genuinely had Granny's back.
Yep.
Because Clue needs Granny to keep her fucking pyramid scheme free fucking
Oh my God.
sitting on her lazy ass check coming in.
Okay. Let me explain something to you, Pink. As an outsider, I can say this. Granny has her following. Clue has her following. And guess what? I've seen them go live at the exact same time. Clue has 1,000. Granny will have 1,200 at the exact same time. They don't share as many subs as you think they do. They don't. We've watched it. And I've also watched people think that Granny's numbers were going to drop significantly as soon as Clue went live. Clue will go live. And again, Clue will have 1,000. Granny will lose maybe 100, maybe. Sometimes she'll gain. So I really don't know what fucking you think you're seeing, but I see this as an outsider. My mods see this as an outsider. And you couldn't be more fucking wrong or jealous if you tried.
And Granny needs Clue because Clue has no fucking boundaries.
That is absolutely not true.
Yep.
Right.
And I'm sick of it.
But you know who has no boundaries? Sinner has no boundaries. Moon has no boundaries. Because you know what? Clue never called someone's daughter a whore. Clue never said that someone's gay son was a fag. That wasn't the dark side. That wasn't the purple side. That wasn't any side. You know whose side that was? That was Brittany's side. That was your side. That's who says it. Thank you, Rabbit. That's who said it. Who fucking talks about Clue all the time? Not anyone over here. You guys do, though. It's like you're obsessed. You want to say bullshit about fucking Clue, and about people being obsessed, but you're obsessed with Clue.
Fuck you, Granny. What are you gonna do? Put my cam slip up? What are you gonna do? You ugly trout mouth bitch, and you better hope that I don't get a hair up my ass like TT did.
She's not scared of you. Just saying.
Because you're fucking disgusting and it's too much.
So that's what it is. She's mad at Clue because she had a cam slip and Clue posted it. I never saw it. I'm curious. Who's got it? But now I'm really curious. But that's what she holds all this anger over? Because that's what it sounds like.
The way that you have wrote people off, Granny, the bullshit that you've been okay with, Granny.
The lie.
Is it really that scary? Now I want to see it. Who's got it?
Eyes and the stories. It's just too much.
I heard her have the audacity the other day on her fucking cunt twat waffling live to say, Brittany had the audacity to sit there and go for Natasha. Are you kidding me, juicy ant covered watermelon? For real? You're psychotic and nothing but lies and manipulation.
She sounds fat. She does. I don't know if she is or not, but she sounds fat.
Come from you, and you get everything that comes your way, Granny.
She projects.
Do something about it, bitch. I was one of the only people who had this fucking cunt's back when she did the wrong, fucked up, unjust shit that she did to Lycan. She lied. You deserved that RO, Granny. You did. I'm done. And thank you, Brittany, in chat and reality for letting me vent, because enough is a fucking enough.
You're on it. You are on it, sweetie. You got
Reality, shut the fuck up. She's not on anything except fucking crack. Stop.
Got it. This is why we're here, because of her. She won't.
I'm fucking sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the bullshit with Granny. No one agreed with the Rico. Nobody did, Granny. But also at the same time, you have stayed steady.
That's her, Holly? Get the fuck out of here. No way. She looks like a fat Melissa. Are you serious? That's her? Oh my God. She does. She looks like a fat Melissa. All right, hold on. I'll show it to you guys. I gotta take it out of Discord. Because I know some of you guys want to see it as bad as I did. Whoops. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry. I would have never, ever thought this was her. And why does she have silver teeth? Did you notice that? She's missing all her bottom teeth. I'll show you. Hold on. Yeah, now I see why she's so bitter. But I'll show you what I'm talking about in a second. Hold on. I gotta find somewhere to paste it. Drive. Well, I would have never expected this one. It's the same one. All right. Blow it up. I don't know what the fuck that is on her mouth. Yeah, I don't think that would be teeth. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it right. Are you guys ready? Countdown. That's her. Right? Doesn't she look like a fat Melissa? But she's got like this, it looks like dental teeth, but I realize it's probably like too far out. Well, I know, right, Michelle? That's what I'm saying. I would have never guessed that was her. I would have thought that was a bad picture of Melissa. But she does. She looks like a fat Melissa. And isn't she like 30? Didn't she claim to be like 30? She looks older than me. Zoom out. Hold on. No, it's as far as it'll go. That's Pink Dagger. I don't think she's bloated. I think she's just fat. That's just crazy. No, you're not, Laura. What? No, not you. What do you mean? Yeah, the woman, that's what I'm saying. She looks older than me. I thought she said she was like 30. Yeah, now I get why she's so fucking mad. Is that like a curler in her hair? Like, what the fuck? I gotta find them. You have to go to community. All right, let me go to community page. Yeah, that's her. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what the hell? So now, hold on, let me shut that down. No wonder she's so angry. Oh. I picture, you know what I picture? I picture her like one of these like really fat women, like in a muumuu, sitting there smoking, like yelling with like a beer in her hand. You know what I mean? That's what I picture as. Like, get over here. You know, like legs all apart. Oh. Where? All right, let me go here. I can't even find her, but I'll look in history. Why is she not showing up in history? Did she erase her stream? It's not even coming up in my history. I wonder if she erased it. It's not coming up. That's fucking weird. Videos. I can't find her channel because she's not coming up. You see it? I don't know. I didn't see it. Oh, I forgot about this. I wanted to show this too. Hold on. Let me grab the link. Yeah, I can't find her channel. But I mean, I just watched the video, so it should be there. It was a while ago. All right. I'm in Discord trying to find it because I know I posted a link. What the fuck? There it is. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, no, I got it. Oh, she did take it down. I'm not fucking crazy. Video unavailable. The video is private. She took it down. I'm like, why am I not fucking seeing it anywhere? All right, but since she did that, let me click the channel. Told you guys it wasn't crazy. All right. Found a channel. Post. You said 18 days ago? Ah, she's friends with Soup. How cute. So this is her picture she shows, and honestly still looks fucking miserable. I don't know why she always looks miserable. But yeah. Sorry, that's not you. That's funny though. That's why she's telling everyone she's 30. I mean, I could do TikTok like that too. Look at my fucking avatar. Oh, that's funny shit. All right, but I want to show you guys something. And I'm sorry if there are people in here that like nonsense, but I really thought this was funny. Nonsense is Flying Monkey made a video. Revival made a video that I thought was fucking comical. And I'm glad I just saw it in history because I wanted to show you guys. Because I just find it absolutely fucking hysterical. Hold on, let me get back. I don't know. Did you guys see it yet? It's perplexed or nonsense. Who do you believe? It's only 2 minutes. But whoops. But I'm sorry. I believe me. I didn't even know Revival made videos. So perplexed TC, K. Laura firmly accuses nonsense of contacting the prosecutor in Julie S. vs. Craig and BJ cases. But anyone, like I said in Irish's Live, as soon as court ended, anybody that doesn't believe it was nonsense. Now, someone said it could be Earth. Nonsense. I have ocean view property in Tucson, Arizona that overlooks the Pacific River, the Pacific Ocean. Okay? Right in Arizona. There's nothing that will make me believe that was not you. I don't care what you say. I think you lie because nobody else, and you kept saying how you were going to, write the prosecutor. You had a meeting with the prosecutor. You were going to do this. I don't know why you're lying about it now. I really don't. He said someone from fucking Arizona. There is not a single person in this community that is that invested that would put in that much detail. No, that's totally you.
This is the part that really starts getting my ears perk up again. Because here's the prosecutor. The prosecutor says, I got an email, Judge, from somebody in Arizona. And I'm just holding up a piece of paper and you can see there's all these little colored blurbs, links. And I clicked on every one of these videos and I watched every one of these videos, which were disparaging to Miss Skolnick. So let me explain something. I did not email the prosecutor my fucking videos. I emailed the prosecutor one time only, with a forward of the exact original email that was sent to me with the docket dude's link attached. Somebody sent a spreadsheet of sorts of every one of my videos, my links that I have done on Julie, to the prosecutor. You think I'm going to do that? You think I'm going to send the prosecutor all of my own videos? You're fucking stupid. And I dare you to.
Yes, I do.
Prove it. Prove it that it was me, because it's not. It was never me. But that is why they are running around saying I sent an email to the prosecutor, because that's exactly what was said. But again, what is being said is misrepresented. because those were a woman in Arizona, my videos that he clicked disparaging Miss Skolnick. But they weren't sent by me. I wonder if you liked my thumbnails. You want me to do some of you, Mr. LaSalle?
So I'm sorry. I believe me. I believe it was her. I said it was her the second court ended. And the second that the guy said that, I said, that's nonsense. Who else could it be? And then everyone in Irish's chat was like, well, it could be Earth. I don't know. I'm sorry. Nobody else would be that detailed. And yes, she would send links to her own videos. Sorry, not sorry. I can't imagine anybody else color coding shit after all her running her mouth. So I'm sticking with, I believe me. I think it was her. Doesn't really matter, but I think it was her. So, and he didn't say like someone in Arizona. He said someone from Arizona. He said, I got this email from someone in Arizona, from a lady or a woman in Arizona. Nonsense already covered it. It's in her playlist. Just to ask her and then go watch it. It's there. Oh, all the links? Yeah, I just thought it was funny that a flying monkey made that video. Someone put it in Discord. I was like, she's such an idiot. I know. She did admit to calling him. And she kept saying, I'm going to contact the prosecutor. I even remember hearing they had a meeting. So yeah, I'm pretty convinced it was her. Prove to me it wasn't. Oh, that it's in her playlist? Like, prove to me it wasn't her. You want me to prove it was you? I have no way to do that. Prove to me it wasn't you. Because I'm sorry, I think it was. And I said it the second court ended. So I'm sticking with it. The filing cabinet has not shown a receipt since Christmas time. Get the fuck out of here. Live timestamp or didn't happen. Is that what they say? Huh? Nah, but seriously, soon as he said it, I'm like, it's so fucking obvious that it was her. I can't imagine somebody else being that smart and lives in Arizona. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, absolutely. She was obsessed. They're all nuts, Gypsy. And I don't even understand why she's so obsessed with going after Julie. Someone in the chat said nonsense is never wrong. Just ask her. Someone else, nonsense is better than crabs. Just ask her. Yeah, see, me and nonsense have never gotten along. Well, it could be either crime or crabs. Round here seems to be the same thing. Hey, as long as she's not going after me, we're all good. See, I don't mind Julie. I don't know Julie, though. Like, I really don't know anything about her. She's been in my chat like twice. Yeah, I agree with that. See, I never liked Earth. When Earth hung out with Savage, Earth would act like she was like all big and bad. Then I saw a picture of her. I was like, holy fuck. I was like, this chick can't be for real. And she just always talked like, I don't know. My opinion on Earth is she always tried to be like the person she hung out with. Like when she was hanging out with Savage, she tried to be like Savage. Now she was hanging out with like Clue and be, and she was trying to be like them. Now she's with nonsense. She tries to be like nonsense. I can't stand people like that. I literally fucking cringe when someone just can't be themselves. Like, just fucking be yourself. I was shocked, Sativa. I was like, no fucking way. But yeah, that was her. I don't even think it's just she sounds angry. I just think she tries to be like whoever she hangs out with. I mean, I've listened to nonsense. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm not going to say I've never listened to her because, yeah, I have. Oh, thank you for Pink Daggers Live. I was just trying to find her channel. Why do people do that? Why did they fucking erase their shit? Like, bitch, please. If anybody wants to review it tomorrow, they can use my video. I don't care. I totally agree. I cannot stand when people try to be someone else. That's the one thing I've always said about me. Like me or hate me, I'm always me. I'm not changing. Are BJ and QB? QB's chat, let me tell you, Sativa. QB's chat fucking hates me. Like, literally hates me. It's so funny. Every time I go in there, she gets so much shit. I'm like, damn. I was like, I will never, ever win these people over. Oh, the prosecutor said it. I was in court, so I heard it. The prosecutor said it. He's like, I got this email with all of these links from a woman in California. I mean, a woman in Arizona. You know, come to think of it, though, just to give her a, you think so, Midnight? I don't know. Just to give nonsense some credit, I would have to go back and listen to Allegedly Speculating again, but maybe maybe the prosecutor meant that the links came from Arizona and not the actual email. I have to go back and listen, which I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. Oh, you're gonna make me go find it now. All right, hold on. I'm gonna find it now. I don't know, not majority Midnight. Some of them are just rough. I'm like, damn, these people hate me. Allegedly. Damn, I can't find her fucking channel either. Let me look in history. Here we go. All right. Court synopsis.
Of the charges. At this point, something is inaudible. Judges says.
Let me try. I don't feel like listening to this whole thing again. I'm too tired. Let's try this. What?
case like I investigate every case that's entrusted to me. I got an email, Judge, from someone in like Arizona, and I'm
Okay, I got an email from someone in like Arizona. Okay, so he did say he got the email from someone in Arizona. Not that the email, ooh, I'm sticking. Not that the email had a link to Arizona. His exact words were, I got an email, Judge, from someone in like Arizona. And I'm holding up a piece of paper, and you can see that it has these color-coded links. I clicked on every one and watched every one of those videos, which were disparaging to Miss Skolnick. So there you go. He said the email came from someone in Arizona. So I have a hard time believing that it wasn't nonsense. Sorry, not sorry. So I stick with, I believe me. That's exactly what he said. Not that the links came from Arizona. No, I don't know why she's wearing the do-rag. I was wondering the same thing. I'm like, what's with the do-rag? It looks like she has pretty hair. So yeah, I got an email from someone in like Arizona, and I'm holding up a piece of paper. So, yep, I stick with it. I am right. Nonsense is wrong. End of story. Yeah, I don't know what it's all about. Yeah, that's a good point too, Pickle. How would she know the links were hers? Excellent, excellent point. She would have, how would she know? Why would she know that every single one of those links had to do with her? Ding, 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 ding. You're right. Because he didn't say what the links were. He never said what all the videos were. So how would she know? Oh, that's such a fucking good point. There's no way she would have known. Thank you, Grandma Cece. I believe me too. But yeah, there's just no way she would have known that. Unless she either did it or she knew who did it. And they did, worked on it together. Oh, it was UA that pointed out? Well, she's right. No, I'm just saying the color coding stuff. There's no way that that she would have known, because he didn't say what they were. And how would she have known that every single video was hers? He didn't show any videos. He just showed, a piece of paper that was like color coded to videos. So sorry, I'm sticking with it. Sorry, nonsense. All right, but I got to get to bed. It's almost 3 a.m. I'm tired. I worked all day. And I've been up 4.5 hours. Oh. And I can't stop yawning. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for all the super chats, memberships, PayPals, candle orders. I see I got a few. And I am working on the website this weekend. I know I said that last weekend, but we have a bunch of new scents to rotate. And that's it. I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful night. And don't forget, hit the thumbs up on the way out. Sativa, I will call you. You'll probably get out of work when I wake up. So I will speak to you tomorrow. You got my word. I'm off. All right. I will see you guys later. Peace.